Here, kitty, you can has cheeseburger.
Hello everybody, how we doing? Hope you're well. How was your weekend, folks? Welcome. I still regret how close I cut my beard. Someone get you a telescope? Why? ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? Phoenix, congratulations on your 64th timer first. Holy heckers. Amazing. Flicker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How was your last couple days? How was your weekend? I hope it went well. You're obsessed? I need? You just want to do like stargazing or? Because that's sick. It's an entire stack of firsts. It is a stack of firsts. It's very cool. Absolutely very cool. Heck yeah. Need to see Sarah's? Okay. Cool, cool. I really don't know a lot about astronomy. I'll be real. I have friends who are astronomy nerds, but I don't know a lot. But it is a sad day, for it is no longer Pride Month, which means the Pride skin has been put away. But it is Disability Pride Month, which I don't have a skin for, because it feels weird to have a skin for that. Yeah. It's a Moon of Saturn? Heck yeah. Dal, welcome in, gorgeous, if you will, if you will. Especially since I have an invisible disability. It'd be kind of weird to have a pride skin, for disability. But to all of my fellow disability people, whether you have an invisible disability like myself with my autism, or if you have a visible one, you deserve so much love. We deserve so much support. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're around. Happy Disability Pride Month. But let's pop over to here. Bippity boppity boo. I'm AFK. And you might see something new. I built a farm over the weekend. Had a good weekend. Dad was driving me and my brother home and did slides because the ground was wet and it was fun. Excellent. Yeah. As long as he was safe. Not sticking around today, going back to sleep? That's very fair, my friend. You've been sick as hay. Oh yeah, this is something I've discovered. Is when I'm sitting up there, slimes can spawn in the old mob spawning rules in swamps. So they can spawn in light level 7 or below. And this room we made intentionally moody, and so when we're at our AFKing for the witch farm, we can get some slimes in here. I'm so afraid of damaging my like corals and stuff. I did get some coral fans and stuff to kind of get that like old like carpet feel that I was going for. We do have a good amount of sticks that we've generated, good amount of redstone blocks. The glowstone is a little slow, but that's okay. Lots of sugar, okay. Getting there on all this stuff. Was pinned to my friend's bed, and her boyfriend started making out on top of me over the weekend. That's interesting. I'm gonna remove that one. But I also made a wool farm, which is doing pretty well. Pretty alright. Yeah, so this is just, it's a bunch of dispensers on the roof. Every minute or so the dispensers will fire and just like shear any of these guys that are like near the dispenser. Then water flushes through and pushes everything down here. I've had this kind of design in my head for a little while, and I was doing some testing stuff in a creative world, but some people have been kind of being like, I need wool and stuff, myself included, for making paintings. So I was like, you know what, let's just make a white wool farm. I've been interested in doing this. So yeah. But he used to be a race car driver? That's cool, hell yeah. So I was doing a lot of tree chopping and stuff. I've also like kind of made a bit of a tree farming area over here. Went to Luna Park yesterday with Flicker and another friend. It was very fun. Heck yeah. I know the Luna Park in Sydney is kind of boring as heck. So hopefully the one in Melbourne is better. So I had a very... Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Well, I hope you're doing okay, Flicker. But yeah, so I've just made this in a way that hopefully is as easy to like tear down towards the end as possible. I've also got some dark oaks and jungles planted here, which it seems like it's not going to continue the train. I don't know if that's because of the vines or what, but... But yeah, let's go repair our stuff real quick, because my I also set up a beacon mine. Streak has ticked over, I'm arrestable, love you, fair enough. I also set up a beacon mine, for gathering some resources. Just going down ever so slowly. So I just set up a beacon mine, and I've collected a bunch of stuff. 6 months, yo! Edison, what a hero. I've only done a little bit, but, and I got a bunch of like tough and some dripstone and stuff. If we need to get more, we can. 5 stream streak, let's go! Port of Melbourne, scenic ride thingy about the park was closed, and I definitely didn't go there without my parents knowing. Live an hour away from Luna Park. No, I mean, hell yeah. If you had a good day, heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. I feel like the glowstone block amount hasn't changed much lately, so I just want to make sure it's working. Today's the day. I'm on 99.2k points. Heck yeah, I gotta head off now, so you can't get it. Gotta just disable that redeem. Tickets were free. Your friend gave them to us. Yo. I just wanna like check that this filter is working fine. Yeah, that should be right. Got my stream streak. Heck yeah. Alright, let's head to the end. Oh, we should do the status thing. Open streaming. We're only going to be on the server for a little bit, and then we're going to go do some design work for the mansion, because we have, like, what day is it? The 2nd? We have 12 days. And we haven't started building. So that's stressful. Also, I helped get Ree hooked up to the roof. And Ree has finished the sugarcane farm. I helped her a little bit with the redstone stuff. She was having some troubles, but it's looking cool. Cat's finished off almost finished off. They still want to do some more work with the smoke and stuff, but the rocket's looking awesome as hell. But I didn't actually mean to come to spawn. I just kind of did out of habit. Even though you've not built something, you've at least played with the new features of 121. Oh, absolutely. And like, we've built some stuff like inside the mansion, right? Isn't that the goal of the SMP? 100%, but also, I gotta build something cool. That's my goal. Gotta go have dinner, but I'm back in a little. Oh, good, Phoenix. Hope it goes well. Cook safe. Speaking of cooking, I made a kind of like keto sushi today. It looked truly terrible, but it turned out pretty alright. And I certainly learnt stuff between doing the first batch and the second. It was kind of like a mix between sushi and like an egg roll. So like I had the seaweed wraps, and then I did like an egg roll kind of thing on the inside of that with like some mayo to like stick it to the seaweed wrap, and then I had like some like tuna, and then I rolled that up. It looked really terrible because I was just winging it. That was just my first attempt trying it, but it turned out pretty okay. Because, like, I'm not keto, but my parents are, and my mum is celiac, so she's, like, gluten-free in general anyway. The seaweed wraps my mum gets are like, they're a little bit like, I guess like, tough, I guess? Like they don't like they require a little bit of work to like, you know, cut through them with your teeth kind of thing. Like, I don't know if there's like something you need to do to like make it easier to like eat. I was the kind of person that would eat everything. Heck yeah. Ree, welcome in. Thank you for the yummy water. From that trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Boop. 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 Goodbye. Thank you for the like, Ree. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're back to our normal skin. What a sad day. What a sad day. But it's okay. We're still gay. We're still queer. And we still love disabled people here. Disabled and, well, and queer people. I said disabled not because I think queer people are disabled, but because it's Disability Pride Month and I got confused. Speaking of sushi, when I was hanging out with my friend over the weekend, my friend's sister's boyfriend bought $99 of sushi? Jesus Christ. That must be like 4 rolls. So yeah, it's illegal to be gay now. It's weird not seeing my like rainbow mask. Autism counts under disability awareness, right? Yes, it does. So shout out to all my fellow disabled peoples, and especially to those of us with invisible disabilities, who regularly feel guilt for kind of taking up space in the disability community. Like me! No, not 4 rolls, like 40-year-olds? Not bad. Not bad. Boop. 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 Oh, also, we have a full shulker box of pots now. And I'm pleased. I'm pleased about that. I'll still drop it in there. Beautiful. Now, we're gonna head back up here. And we're gonna pop into a creative world, if I can land. Whee! Sweet Razor's Paw, I feel bad about having autism at work. I feel like I need to mask my tics when I'm in the office. Yeah, it sucks. And you know, there's a lot of times where I feel it's like, oh, I'm not disabled enough. Like, am I even really like autistic enough? But then I remember that I live with my parents in a place where they do the grocery shopping. I do very little in the way of cooking, and cleaning and stuff. And so I actually am, because I'm on disability pension, so I actually do have an income that when I live with my parents is good for, which is good for me when it comes to like my financial situation. But it means that I'm able to actually not have all the autistic burnout from just living, and I'm able to actually thrive a lot. And so I'm often like, oh, am I really actually like that bad? And it's like, no, I am. It's just, I'm not suffering from it. And when I am having to work, it's terrible. I don't do particularly well. So yeah, to all of us with disability imposter syndrome, I love you, you're valid, and I see you. So, we're popping into here. Isn't that bad if you think about it? Because sushi is $3 to $4. Yeah. So, I did a few changes, a little bit awake. Obviously, we added some windows and stuff. And I just kind of like designed stuff up on this platform and just like moved them into place. I also did that with like these dormers. Just to add some changes to the side profile. Looks like a British prefab house. Yeah, to a degree is kind of, well, it's got that kind of, much concrete. Look, we're going to be changing the blocks, right? We're going to be changing the blocks. Susia, welcome in. Haven't been feeling the best to socialize, sorry for the lack of joining your streams. That's totally fine, friend. There is no pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever. But it's nice to see you. So we will be changing this to make it more like wooden and stuff, and I do still want to try and get some of the wonky and rundown side of things, but I don't know how much time we have for that. And we're not, like, I do want to like do like, you know, texture work and gradient stuff, but when it comes to the side and the back views, we're not going to be doing like any detail because we don't have the time. But I've brought this out a little bit. I don't know if I showed you I don't know if I'd done this last time, but I've rounded out this balcony a little bit. I brought this bit out. My friend got the math flavored autism. You can throw him any equation or question, he'll spit out the answer like a damn calculator. Hell yeah. Drake, hello. I also changed this bit. This was like a different kind of window and roof kind of jut out thing. I've also brought all this forward. I also realized that the window thing that we built was off center. So that was great. And I built like a little doorway here, little doorway thing there. So, and I adjusted and tweaked some of the roofing stuff. So like now this lines up and goes into that hip roof. And yeah, so now we need to start actually figuring out what this is gonna look like. We've got our structure in place of what we're gonna have for now. To me, one math class last year and then it never happened again. Ah! But yeah, this is looking cool. It's looking fine. But I thought I was in my IDE. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, the fun thing is I know what that code is for. What if you do colorful tinted windows? I don't want color. Like this is meant to be a spooky rundown swamp mansion, right? So first things first, let's figure out blocks for the main segments. So I think the main one, we're gonna go like strip spruce maybe. So let's like kind of try that out to a degree as well. So I think I can do a magic U. I can select that. And then I think if I go strip spruce like that, axis Y, I think I can do that. Oop, nope. I can do that. Yes. That's very handy. Exterior on back vines. Oh, that's possible actually. I don't like vines. I really don't like building with vines if I can get away with it, because they're really annoying to work with. But I'm probably just going to do like basic gradient work, and then... how does the interior look? So interior-wise, we do have some stuff going on. In our actual world, we've been building interior stuff that we need, in the actual world. And then we're just kind of linking stuff and figure stuff out. But the main thing that matters is getting this done. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. It's very noisy with the up and down kind of texture. And we can certainly do some work on that. And I think I want to start... I mean, let's just do a start with doing like a noise thing. I want to try and use as much Axiom as I can so I can like learn to use it better. So there's a noise painter here. So that now I want to go, let's go just planks, right? And then we'll set that at 50%. And then that should mean, so we'll still get, actually no, probably 30%. I wish I could like scroll up and down on this. That's a feature that I wish was a thing. Because that's a thing in a lot of things, and I don't feel like there's really an easy way to like manually set this number. Now we can do things with this, so we want to make sure it's on the surface, and we can change the like the radius of the like sphere and stuff that we're painting with, which we will want to do. And then it's basically using a noise seed. And then we can kind of change things with that. Yeah, so we can change the gain, make it a little bit more rougher. We can do this, which I do want this to be more in like kind of blobs, right? That like increases the scale of it, so we can bring that down a bit. Something like that, maybe. I feel like that feels kind of cool. So now let's like increase our radius a bunch. And scale, I think, yeah, that does this. So I feel like that's probably good. And then let's just do this, right? Ooh, that's kind of cool. So now let's pop out of here and let's see, has that done it across like everything? Yeah. Whichever world I built my castle on, I want to play with my girlfriend, but I'm not sure she has Minecraft. That's fair. She actually went to sleep. I want to make sure she sleeps the best she can. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's actually... It's really cool how it's done it, because it does look like the paneling is kind of like falling away a bit, which is really quite cool. That's nifty. I like that. Now we're gonna do... Now we're gonna get ourselves some... Back to this, and we're gonna go... Gonna do noise painter again, but now we're gonna do... stripped dark oak. Right click to get access wide. Getting Minecraft story mode verbs? Hell yeah. And let's go... like... this maybe. We're gonna hugely bring this down to like here. And then we can kind of paint in along like this. So we can bring in the kind of like really darkish vibes. Now let's just deselect this for right now so we can pop back here. Finally worked out a way that reduces my financial anxiety. Excellent. Expended out my spreadsheet that shows how much money I need for a bill, which money is in my bills account, how much is left to pay, what additional money is in there, along with actual money that's mine to spend on things like games and shopping. That's awesome. I'm glad. So now we go back to here and then we can do like this, right? I do want to change, roughen this up a bit more, I think. Bring the scale down. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Cool. So then now we can bring the amount down and do like this. And then down again and do something like that to just get some base texture work in. I'm sure there's probably a hotkey to just like deselect what tool I'm on. But now, yeah, if we come back to here, then we can do like a U and kind of come in like that. And then let's, actually, it'll do it in exactly the same spots, won't it? Okay. But I can randomize the seed and go again, right? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Bring you up again to like here. Let's scale up a bit. I think maybe a bit more. Like that, and then we can come with just regular dark oak and come in back down like this. A bit darker now. Right. Then maybe a little bit of jungle. Less of that. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of like those kind of dirty patches. And that blends in, that actually gradients in fairly nicely with the strip spruce. Yeah, we're starting to get that really kind of rundown look now. I could share the spreadsheet, but I'm not sure how many people use iCloud numbers. That's very valid. I want to poke the wood because it looks soft even though it's in Minecraft. I mean, why not? You must sleep. All good, my friend. Take care. But I did really like the look of the like exposed paneling. So let's maybe increase this a little bit more. Increase the scale. No. Back. Another really cool thing about this is I can like click on any bit of history and it will like go to that piece of history, which is really, really cool. Very, very useful thing. And I like the jungle, especially in this, because it looks like it's kind of like rotting. So then now we want to come back, I think, with the spruce planks again, right? And then we do want the scale to be a bit bigger with this. Nope, that's too big. A little bit too big still. And then let's maybe make that dark oak planks. bring it down a little bit, and then we'll just do that specifically around like here, like these bits. I feel like it's really busy, right? It's really, really busy, and we need to work on that. We need to... Neighbors have started drilling into the wall. Goodness gracious. It's going to be distracting as all heck. Yeah, I believe that. So yeah, obviously, it's very busy right now, and we need to address that. We need to tone that down. However, I think this is a really good start. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Flicker, please? Flicker is a member of this community who's been around for quite a while now, and while you you pop in and out a lot, just know that I appreciate you. I think that you are an awesome member of this community, and I am really, really glad you're here. So keep on being you. Keep on being cool. And just know that you're very supported and wanted here. Yeah, it's exceedingly busy, so we need to really tone this down. But we'll do that manually. Oh, you found Jaffa Cakes? Let's go. We're gonna do that manually as opposed to with I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let's just go with that. Now, let's pop over to here. And I do want to... we'll kind of... let's get the jungle again, right? Bring more of that in, scale it up a bit, and then we can kind of get a bunch of that jungle in here as well. Scale it up a bit more. Do like this. Scale down, like so maybe. Oh, that jungle number is just too high with it like that. There, that should be good. Yeah, that's better. Come in with just that little bit of dark oak. Into here. Let's actually decrease the size of this, right? Then this, and we want to have like specifically up and around. Let's randomize the seed again. Specifically up and around like this. And then I want really right in those shadows, I want to try cherry. Where it's got that like shadow in it, right? Because it's got that kind of purplish hue. And I think that that does work. I like that. I think that's good. Turn up brightness on laptop so you can do math homework. Yep. I like that gradient from dark to light on the back. That's kind of cool, yeah. And yeah, it will do. Because we don't have time. Like, I would want to have balconies and stuff out here, and even like a garden and stuff, but there's no way we have time, right? What matters, and you know what? We can still do work on it if we want, but what matters is getting the front facade in. What matters to me most today is trying to get at least this front wall in. And if we can get the roof done too, that would be so sick. Alright, so now we've got... Oh, we do need to repeat that over here as well, actually, what we just did. So if we pop back into here, so we'll do jungle. We'll increase the size and the radius of our thingamahoozy, and we're gonna like do like this job. Right. Now, dark oak. And we decrease this. Decrease the scale again. And get a little bit more dark oak. Now we do the cherry. A little bit more. Let's decrease the radius. But yeah, I think that's cool. I like that. So now let's work on toning this down. So we start with this. And we're gonna... I think down here is pretty good, especially because it's like, you know, quite in shadow. We could probably get some cherry down here, actually. So where's cherry here? So let's get some nice kind of purpley blobs. And we're going to turn this on. We're going to turn gamma on for now just to make it a little easier to work. But it looks gross with gamma on because we're really working in those like moodiness, right? Because often, like, when you've got warm colors, and we've got a lot of warm colors that we're working with, usually the shadows tend to be cool. So that's why we've kind of gone this purplish, because I think it'll look really nice. So let's turn that off again so we can see a little bit nicer. And I think, yeah, I think that's kind of cool. And I do want to get some green terracotta in, I think, too, would be good. Like, I don't want to use, like, moss, because it's too bright. But just a little bit of Connie, welcome in, friend. How you doing? A little bit of that, especially like coming up the sides. Now it looks terrible like this, right? With the brightness on, but like that, pretty cool. All right, now this needs to be toned down. I mean, this looks pretty bad right now just with like that kind of doorway thing, so we'll just like make that a different color for right now, and then we'll come back to it in a little bit. But it looks really noisy right now because it's been like gone into like the texturing. But so now we can kind of clean things up a bit. So let's kind of get a little bit more of this going. At spots where it's really noisy. Around the doorway, let's possibly bring in a little bit more of that shadow. Same with like under here. A little bit of light spill. Well, not light spill. Okay, this is feeling a bit... I mean, this will be like window, so that doesn't matter. So let's actually remove those bits that are windows, right? How you doing, Connie? Because that should help with the noisiness. Yeah, it does actually. Helps a lot. So let's get like another like patch of the like wooden paneling. Like showing through. Like that. Good, just got home? Heck yeah, I hope you had a good day. Let's make that another bigger patch. I don't like any of the smaller patches, right? Like, I want to take all of the bits that are like small patches of the planks and make them into bigger patches of the paneling kind of failing and fading away. Let's maybe bring a bit more of this in because that green was feeling a bit too strong there. Maybe like so. Under here, we probably want it to feel a little bit darker, like shadows wise. Like we're putting in like painting techniques, right? And then we'll grab some of this and do like just a little bit. Especially like under the roof line. Now this is not the design for the windows, like I just wanted blocks in, because a really cool thing we can do with this mod is use type replace. So like I can do type replace to just change the type that these things are, the material, but they'll stay as walls, stairs and stuff. It's really, really cool. Yay! Silver, welcome in, how you doing? We are working on our creepy swamp mansion, which is still feeling way too busy, but that's okay, we're working on it. So let's now do you. Bring in more shadow, like so. Will it have some overgrowth? Maybe. Like, yes. Just working with giant interior for game entrance? Heck yeah. Yes, it will. It won't have vines, because I hate working with vines. And it's not going to have stuff like drip leaf just because it's too bright. The moss and lush cave colors are too bright. But we are going to do... we're probably going to have some vines with, like, some, like, big vines and stuff of... definitely some lichen and definitely some like mangrove leaves will look really, really good. So let's change the orientation of these. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. Surely a little frog just chilling. There should be frogs around. We are in a swamp after all. So let's get back in replace mode. Kind of bring this shadow down a bit more. Yeah. It's cool. Then we can maybe bring this down a bit more as well. It's alright, we can fix that. I really do love this feature of Axiom, being able to just like do this easy replace very nicely. So is this a preset layout getting ready for the SMP? Well, I've designed all of this, right? But yes, this is for the SMP. Yeah. This is going to be built on Daybreak, and hopefully we can start working on building at least this front wall on Daybreak today. We just gotta get it to a point where I'm happy with it. Which I ain't there yet. I wish I knew how I could like force this to be in Y mode. Like there's probably a way for it, but I don't know. Like in the Y axis, because I can do it with like the editor tool, but we're not using the editor tool right now. So let's now start bringing in a bit more of the jungle, right? We'll fix all the like log axes. And I think like the jungle, let's kind of work in like patches more than anything. Because like it's kind of spots where it looks like rotten, right? So let's actually get rid of a lot of it on the inside and start working it out from like the outside, I think is probably pretty good. All right. That's why you want to touch it, because it looks rotting. I mean, you know it, you do you. Oh yeah, that kind of works. I like that. Like, I love being able to have a lot more control with my texturing with Axiom. With this function. Yeah, that's great. That's much better. I think maybe I can even get away with some... some dirt, right? Can we add mushroom because it's in a swamp? Possibly. That's too bright. I'm gonna use a world edit command to fix all the like log orientation. So I'm not worrying about it right now. Actually, let's just kind of get that ready to roll. That's probably something we should do. So let's grab ourselves a wooden axe. And we're gonna go like, sure, pos 1. And we'll come up here, pos 2. Like the idea of adding some mushrooms to the side is certainly an interesting idea. So now we can do replace jungle log with jungle log axis Y. And we'll probably need to do that with dark oak. Okay, then we try, then we'll go stripped. And then we'll do we have any other? We've got strip spruce in there. Oh, and the cherry. Oh. And then we'll do the cherry. And that way we can just go through and run all of these commands. And that'll fix up all of our like texturing stuff, right? Okay, this is feeling less busy now. I'm a fan of that. Let's bring more of the shadows down here. Okay, this feels bad. We're really transitioning out of it being a spruce building. I don't mind the patches of the lighter spruce paneling though. I think I actually still like that. Yes, I do. Cause yeah, then it looks like it's like a exposed underside underneath. But we only want to have a little bit of that. I think that's pretty good. So let's come through, we'll do this, and now we're just gonna run all of these commands again. That feels way better. Like, it's still not quite right. But I'm much happier with it. Let's kind of bring some of this up a bit more, right? And then we can possibly try some green concrete powder. Is that going to be too bright? It might be too bright, but let's... I don't mind it. But just like a little bit. Just for that little variance. Yeah, I think that's cool. Now we can turn off that and we can get ourselves some mangrove leaves. Because they've got this really nice, like, they're quite like opaque, but they've got like this really nice darkness to them. We can really add that, start to add in that like overgrown feel. You got to the confusing part of your math homework? Drape this along like this. We're kind of like trying to like have rhyme or reason with how we're placing these. Oh yeah. Every part of math homework was confusing to me in high school. I was so bad. I was like... So, I've got maths in my genes, right? But, like, I don't like maths. So, I was both, like, good at it, but also not at the same time because I just didn't want to try. Yeah, okay, that's really starting to pull it together, actually. So now we can go back to here and let's actually bring back the light gray, the green terracotta, and just like a little bit around where we've got some of this, so it looks like it's growths. Actually, no, I think we do the jungle instead. Because that's like that kind of, that has that greenish hue to it. No. So we've got kind of around where the leaves are, we've got more of the kind of greenish rotting wood to show that kind of correlation, that link, that causation. It says use the number line to round these numbers to the nearest 10. I don't get why I would ever need to do this on a job or taxes, or how is it supposed to work? Well, maths in high school is rarely about what you're going to use in the real world. And way more about training your brain. Down here, definitely we can have more of the terracotta though around these spots. Because they're darker. Canada, smallest change is 5 cents, so rounding is quite frequent. Well, yeah, same here. It's the same here with 5 cents. But it's more about just training your brain for logic, for thinking. You know, it's like you go when you lift weights in the gym. It's not because you need to lift specific dumbbells in real life. It's because it trains the muscles in your arms to be able to do other things. And that's what a lot of maths is in high school. But it also gives you a foundation for if you want to go further with maths and do things that require high-level mathematics. All right, this is starting to pull together. Learning to learn, 100%. Yeah, this is pulling together quite well. So I know we've got some jungle we need to do. Beautiful. That's feeling a little nicer. Let's maybe make another of these like exposed panel bits here. Yeah, software dev uses a lot of maths. Well, yes and no. It's a lot of we need to know the formulas so we can make the computer do them. We don't do the maths per se in software dev a lot of the time. There's two answers I feel like could be correct, but every time I've ever thought that it's always been an answer I would never have expected. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, this is coming together. I'm liking that. Liking, subscribing that. And then in spots where it's like really heavy on the jungle and the leaves, like where there's lots and lots of jungle, we can probably come in with like a little bit of terracotta. Yeah, I think that's okay. Like a little bit back here, maybe in that corner there. Maybe even like back here. Just subtle. Yeah, I think that's cool. Under game dev, you need to know so you can make things like character movement look correct. Very much so. Not me lighting up cave with lichen. I mean, it's the same as torches back in the day, right? It essentially gives the same amount of light level. It removes the same amount of spawning that a torch did back in the day, so it just costs bone meal. That's sick as hell. I'm really happy with this so far. Custom cave, nice. That's another thing, we probably want to get some lichen in. Not like a huge amount. Maybe even like on these like leaves. Although I feel like a big patch of it would be sick. But maybe that can be on another spot. But like a big like patch, right? Would look kind of cool. Yeah. But I think that this front thing's already starting to look a bit busy, so probably not too much of it. Glowberries? Yeah, glowberries are good. Need some vines maybe? I don't want to work with vines, guys. I don't want to. Stop asking me to work with vines. Don't want to be an astronomer or something that has to do with astronomy. Determined because space continues to expand, so there's always planets to explore and research. Yeah, you need maths for that. Yeah, if you want to get into astronomy, there's going to be a lot of maths. You're going to have to do like high-level maths. High-level maths for astronomy. Because it's all theoretical to a degree. There's a lot of maths. I don't like the lichen. I think it's too busy. Maybe on another bit, but not here. Looking to go work for CERN? Cool. You didn't like it? I didn't like and subscribe it, no. Alright, so now we got to figure out the window designs. The window and like the doorway designs, right? So let's start with figuring out materials. So walls, right? These are our wall options. I feel like tough wouldn't be bad. For the like window details? It's still something you gotta do, because even if it's just to get you through the levels of maths required in university for astronomy, because you'll do a lot more of it. Actually, no, I don't need any of that. What we're gonna do, we just grab tough, we grab you, and we grab you. And then we have this, which I believe I have set to type replace. Beautiful. So now what I should be able to do is like just come in and replace this with tough, maybe this one. Definitely want some of the polished in here. I think it'll look quite cool. And like a little bit of the brick to look like it's like fortified. Does that pop out too much? Does that stand out too much? Those window things. I feel like the window things are like meant to stand out in a way, but... But this function is sick as hell. I was looking up like tutorials and stuff on... didn't even understand the first part. I'm invalid. My dad was insanely good at maths. My dad was an actuary, so like... I knew that like no matter what, my dad was smarter than my maths teachers when it came to maths. This feels too much. What's going to stand out less? Maybe deep slate? That feels like it stands out less. Yeah, I like that. But as a professional who deals with financial impact of risk and uncertainty, that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, my dad worked in life insurance for a long time. A little brick there, a little bit of polished, and the rest in that. Yeah, I feel like that's probably pretty good for the windowsills, maybe? Maybe like a little bit more in the fortification. And then, because we've got the tough bricks, right? We can maybe try and come in with like a little bit of weathering. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm sure my dad does understand it. He also taught maths for a while. Before he became an actuary. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, if you don't understand it, you could talk to your teacher about it. And then maybe for some real dark shadows, we can come in with like a little bit of black stone. Tremiddle, hello, how we doing? We were doing some design work. Ooh, what just happened there? Oh, that's what just happened there. Can I undo? No, I can't undo. What did I just undo? Let's just control Y that again. Dang it. What's this meant to be? A stair. Yep. Because we're type replacing. That's better. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the blackstone blends in a bit too much. So yeah, let's come in with some of this job. Right, and then we can have like a little bit of like brick action like that. Have a little bit of like this. Then come in with some like that. Maybe like a U. And then let's... Oop, that, and then we can come in with some stairs to
I really can't read chat.
even
guys.
this
I
up.
have to focus so.
Hello, Pi. How you doing, gorgeous?
Woohoo!
It's enjoyable not caring about what materials you use, although that's not bad. I'm away. Hope all is going well. No audio right now. All good. We're designing. Yeah, now let's fix the very noisy textures here. Maybe that. Yeah, I like that. And we'll have a similar design down there. Probably maybe even in like deep slate and blackstone instead of the deep slate and tough. So it's a little bit darker because we're really enhancing the darkness down here with the shadows from the deck. Is Google supposed to help? Do I just take a photo, ask how do I do my confused irritable math homework? If you don't understand it, move on and ask your teacher about it. Say, I couldn't figure this out, I don't understand, can you explain this in a different way? Can you help me understand this? Okay, so now let's probably something like this maybe, and slabs. And then something similar, like that. I hate asking teachers, and that's valid. If it's not something you feel comfortable with, don't do it, right? So I'm kind of doing the lighter bits towards the top, right? Kind of gradienting in. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't mind it. I don't quite like this top though. So let's get out of type replace and let's do maybe a this. And then like a slab like that, right? Then come in like that. That feels better, yeah. I like that better. So then maybe we knock back this window, this part of the window as well. If she's really bothered, she'll ask me why I didn't do it. Fair. White Dwarf Phoenixes, I know 3 out I lost count, say nah. I mean, they're all friends. At least all the ones here are friends. Let's knock that out. Ryzek4567, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing some design work on our mansion, our spooky swamp mansion. Hydrate, thank you, Ryzek. It looks nice, thank you. Thank you. I have 12 days to have this full thing built on a survival SMP, so... So that's cool. Now let's work on this little entry archway too. let's just kind of shape things right now. Nope. I lost my stair. 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 That maybe. And then maybe other you. So yeah, now I'm thinking we do like the deep slate down here. Sorry, the black stone down there, and then we move into the deep slate. So let's grab a couple of the forms of black stone. There's the brick as well. And then we'll grab deep slate. No, not that one. Yeah. Cool. So now if we do maybe this, a little bit of the bricks, then we can match that in with the bricks here. Maybe polished there, and then the rest we do in the deep slate. Yeah. It kind of sucks. She hands out work is supposed to understand, and then a person on my table decide to eat. Then she hands another one out, and then he ate it again. What a hero. Typical for build, ain't it? Just kidding. Yeah. Look, when I do a big build, I usually have a time crunch, which is stupid. And it's a problem. But you know what? Ooh, that's actually looking really cool now. This is really starting to come together. I'm really worried because I don't want to have light down here, because like we're kind of designing this around down here under it being dark. Like in the shadow. I said your non-preferred name in front of the class. Ah, that's awful. Yeah, no, it's totally fair if you don't feel safe going to a teacher. Now, do we have this jot out? Like, we've got these, like, window details here, but I kind of like this being inset like this. Although, maybe we just grab ourselves, like, some walls, right? Maybe like this. And then like that. That feels way too bulky. Laffy just type here looking for blocks. What'd I do? Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. I think I like this being just like that. So now let's grab ourselves some glass. And we're gonna go like blacks and grays and browns. But with the type replace, we can like be cool about it. I saw type E looking for blocks. I mean, sure, I might have. let's start with just blocking all these out in blocks. And just normal glass blocks. Alright, now we come in with type replace and we do some panes. And this makes it feel really kind of... yeah, feels kind of cool. Just having this kind of like mishmash of like the panes and the blocks. Now we definitely want to make sure that we kind of are like that, alright. Cool, so now what we can do is we can now come in with the type replace. Want to get up, check the type of yogurt we have, because my dad said he got them cheap because they're about to go out of date in the next day or two. Hell yeah. So now we can come through and start blackening and darkening up these windows. Then we've got like a little bit of like gray going. Oh, that's not... that didn't... oh, that hasn't kept the panes first block thing. That's annoying. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Okay, now we can just come in with a little bit of brown to make it look dirty. And like patches, right? Okay, so now I guess we got to do panes of each of those. So we need black, gray, brown. Maybe like, yeah, like that. You get pushed back, maybe both of those. Like that. You're not hungry, and that's fair. Like I want to make sure that we've got specifically around the edges so that it still has that depth and like inset in. Yeah, I like that. And then on the other side of that, we can kind of just grab some lichen, right? And just put it like below the windows. Just so there's like a tiny amount of light leaching through them. So like now if we do this and we go time night. Oh, of course. I have to disable that. Where is that command block? Here. Oh, I accidentally did that. So now we can do midnight. And there's a kind of little bit of bleed coming through the windows. But let's maybe increase that. Tint glass doesn't help, it's not tinted. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Maybe we throw like some glowstone there. Oh yeah, that's better. Like, it's just stained glass, it's not tinted. Now let's not have it behind every window, right? Yeah, that's cool, I like that. That one's like not got that light bleed. And I do think we have a little up here. Even if it's just like redstone torches. Yeah, that shows through a little bit. Okay, that's cool. I like. Okay, back to noon. I'm now dinner time. All good, my friend. Enjoy your dinner. So I'm liking this so far. I do kind of like a suggestion. Do kind of like, I think, I don't remember if this was Phoenix or Flicker's suggestion, but of having like the, kind of having some like mushrooms up the side like this. How you doing, Nikki? I hope you're well. I don't mind that, actually. Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Can't see it a ton from ground level, but I think it's cool. I think I like that little detail. I like that. Now, there's a part of me that feels like we should figure out the block palette for the roof, but I think let's start building this, right? So what we can do now is, can I do a selection now? Probably not super easy. Material, no. Any? Surface only. No. Like, I can use a box select, but let's use world edit. Probably good. Let's come up here. Pause 2. Then I'm gonna do like a copy. And then we'll do paste. And now we can do selection, and we're just gonna grab you, and we're just gonna delete all this stuff. That is not what we're gonna be building. I do want to get rid of anything that we don't need. So maybe we should do that on the main structure. I don't know. Because obviously I don't want to use resources I don't have to, right? So yeah. Cool. So now I should be able to come up to here and to there and delete. Okay. Okay. So to there. Turn gamma on. That. Okay. So then I need... Do I need those blocks here? Gotta assume no, I don't need these blocks here. Okay. don't need here either. So I think let's actually, so I can figure out where I forgot to do this properly, let's actually do this. Okay, so that should be everything deleted from my resource count that I don't need. Now let's go back to deleting all of this. So we're just preparing this to be easier for us to recreate, right? So I should be able to angel block Spungy. Cool. Okay, so let's instead do delete. Almost there. All right, this looks ready for us to build. So now we get our wooden hoe. We go to here, make sure we're in area selection, beautiful. So let's do this, come out a little. Oh no, I can't do it like that. That's right, I forgot, because I've got the alt menu here. Okay, so we need to come out to another one, then up a few, okay, that's good. Have we got everything captured that we want captured? No. So we need to come out another 3 for the right click. Cool, that's cool though. So now we should be able to do that. And that. Area editor, mansion part 1, set, save schematic, save schematic. That Yoga's was good, but also wasn't good, but also wasn't bad. And you know what? Mediocre is how I live my life. So let's turn that back off. Beautiful. Now, very exciting, folks. We get to start building the mansion on the server. Now, full disclosure, a lot of the designing for this will happen on stream, and a lot of the building will happen off stream. That's what happened last time as well, because I think that the design process, the thought process, is far more interesting and far more important for you guys to see. Forgot what that means? Fair. Okay. Mediocre? Average, but in like a negative way. Load. Mansion, part 1. Load schematic. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful, the beautiful, the exceptional? So this is our mental center block where we're standing. For the exceptional Nikki, the wonderful lovable custard, the wonderful Tallulah, the wonderful Flan, the wonderful your lovable custard, the one, the only, the exceptional you. You're wonderful, you're great, I'm so glad you're part of this community, and I'm so glad you found a home in so many other communities, like in Pythros, and in Yarrows. You are just... You're a wonderful human. You've got the wonderful, wonderful energy to you, and I'm glad you're here. Well, let's bring you back a bit. So that is the center block. Now, if we throw on this, I think the build should line up to a degree with this. Oh, can I only have one on at a time? Huh. Okay, so I can't do that. How do I line this up? I didn't include anything to line this up, which isn't great. Okay, let's head back into the world and let's see how many blocks between the ender chest and this. Also, are we at the right height as well? Or are we one block too low? Morse, hello, how you doing, how you doing? Hope you are well. Okay, so... Oh, the floor is actually quite low down. I don't know if that was intended, but that's okay. So this is the inline. We're gonna have like a little staircase that goes down, that's fine. So, oh no, so this, yeah, so this is in line with the floor. That bottom line is in line with the floor. Okay, that's cool. And then between here and between the under chest and the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember that, chat, because I will immediately forget. I feel like we don't have the whole bottom. I don't think we do. Because we only took... Oh no. We have it here. But I don't know if we took that in the schematic. Turn that back on. Yeah, we missed the bottom block. That's just a really helpful function. But I also feel like it goes down one more. Gotta go to bed, just did a bunch of Interiforming. Cool. So, yeah, we missed another lot of blocks down there. Does that, in fact, matter in the slightest? I'm gonna say no. It just means the schematic... one, we need to edit that schematic, and that's fine, but then it will start one block above the floor. But then what I want to do as well is I want to clone and extend to there. This way I give myself something to line ourselves with. It's always nice to have something to be able to align your build with when it comes to a schematic. Okay, there. And then that's the ender chest, right? Okay, which means, yeah, we need to then bring the schematic down one more. And I'm actually going to get rid of everything except the ender chest here, because that gives us the ender chest to align ourselves with. And get rid of that. So let's throw the angel block back on, do that. This was right click. Yes, good. Then the ender chest is captured. M. Area editor. Set, save. Save. File already exists. Can I? Schematic manager, you delete. Set, save. Gotta tell you, Sebmates and I are tearing down several more mountain ranges and redoing them, so I'll add to my 2 full mountain ranges I've already built. Jesus Christ, my friend. You hear the mouse? My game mouse, or like, that one. Hey, Twig, what's going on, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Now let's just, yeah, because this doesn't exist anymore from what it can tell. So let's just reload that, Mansion Part 1, load. But now we have something that we can actually align it with. You like the clicking? Sweet. Okay. Let's nap. At your grandparents' house at the moment? Going home tomorrow? Sweet, I hope you're having a good time. Sounds new and not crusty. Now we come back this way. Okay, so this is that ender chest.
Cause there's something down there.
Which means we are actually one too high. One too low. Oh. Cool. Beautiful. Enjoy the lurk, Twig. I appreciate you popping in. Okay, this is now in line. So let's lock this. And the benefit of doing it this way is we know that everything that is in the schematic, except for that single ender chest, we need to build, we need to collect, right? Now we should have a good amount of this. I think the only things that we need to go out and actively collect are going to be the blackstone, the green terracotta, and the green concrete powder, and the glass. Everything else, and deep slate to be honest, I don't have a lot of deep slate, but everything else we should have from what I've been gathering. Dark oak, I've been collecting. So here's our wood collection so far. Birch, very nothing, but we're not using it. Jungle, acacia, mangrove, cherry, none of these. So we got a good amount of stuff, right? I'm not super concerned about that. And like we've got our tree chopping area over here to collect more stuff if we need to. English only friend. Like I've been resource gathering. So let's go gather ourselves up a bunch of terracotta. How are we on gravel and sand for concrete? Not a lot. And not a lot. Okay. Good to know. Why are your mods so fast? I mean, it's me. I'm the mod. Also, we need to figure out what we want to do with the AFK channel platform, by the way. I don't want to build a tower like we did last time. Does that mean you were trying to get away with stuff? Because that's not the vibe here, friend. A gatherer, interesting. But yeah, so I think we should. Oh, glowstone we have. Lichen we don't have a ton of probably, but that's fine. That's easy to get. Yeah, so I think it's just like the glass, the terracotta, and the concrete powder. So we need sand, gravel. What's my tolerance? Low. We are a very respectful community here. Respectful, safe, and inclusive. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, glowstone we have from the witch farm. I probably won't have the lichen on these windows. Oh, I was gonna do an actual doorway entrance here, but I forgot to do that. That's fine, we can add that in game. So it won't need as much lichen, we're just gonna need a little bit here. Gonna say something M-rated? No, you're not. If you do, you're going. Because you're actively going against rules that you know exist. You're coming very close to failing the vibe check, friend, so pull it in. Alright, so we need terracotta, sand, and gravel essentially is all we need. That's pretty easy. Let's go grab my beacon. I mean, I would expect rugby is probably M-rated. Because of the violence, right? Plus all the gambling ads. Actually, while we're down here, let's grab that tough. That was close. Let's grab some of this. Oh, I do have a little bit of deep slate. That's probably enough deep slate. Well, NFL is different to rugby, but it's a similar game. It uses the same egg ball. Rugby is NFL or, well, no, we don't have NFL. We have NRL and we have AFL. is tough, here is tough. Yeah, that should be plenty. So now let's grab ourselves some iron blocks. That'll do. And we'll just grab a bit of iron. And we're gonna head to Union the ball's more thick and then League the ball's more pointier and skinnier. Fair enough. I'm not really a sports ball person, so I don't know any of this stuff. Now, where Queenie said there were some coordinates for a big mesa. Other of coordinates is 28 and negative 1326. I have already been here. So 28, we're pretty much online, so we're going. Spexy, thank you for the follow. Used to be a sporty person before I was excluded. That's awful. Stretch, thank you. I'll do that in a moment. Just so I can fly a little easier, let's turn gamma on. Should just be able to fly straight and see it now. Oh, gotta top up on rockets. There it is though, beautiful. Do I have any? I've got one empty shulker on me, that's cool. Alright, thank you for the stretch. And luckily we've actually got like a gravel mountain right by us, so like that's going to be easy to get the gravel for the concrete, which we don't need a ton of concrete. Ooh. Thank you for that stretch. Boopage. No. No, Pyfro, don't boop. You'll destroy my internet. Not again. Pyfro, can you sleep? I maybe didn't think that through. Can I get a 2-layer beacon? With this much? Probably. Heck yeah! So I only need haste 1 to insta-mine terracotta. Nearly 4 shulkers worth today. Jesus, yeah, I took like 3 stacks of bone blocks earlier. Yeah, it's good. But having it as a second tier just increases that range a little bit. Because I think a tier 1 beacon only has a range of like 10 blocks. Which we don't need a ton of terracotta, but... Have you guys seen that you can get trial chambers in Superflat? If you use the same method that I used for getting structures? It's like so cool. Eva, hello, how are we doing? Yeah, Mog. I like Mug Swamp. Trial chambers, not child chambers. The whole point of the update is the trial chambers. Although there are baby zombie spawners, which is highly rude. That's probably plenty. Probably plenty of terracotta. Let's leave this beacon base here. But we'll take the beacon, because I only have one. And then the outpost is here, so let's head over this way. Welcome to the child chambers, you are now a baby, have fun. I mean, I'm already a baby. Step by step how to make that. What, a child chamber? No, not Elliot. Flicker is formerly Gilix. Is it aim for a crib, technically? Look, you're not, like, wrong. Also a nursery. Or a daycare. Or, yeah, I was about to say that, Pi. Technically speaking, that too. And that's plenty on the sand front. Alright, let's head home. The fact that this portal... I honestly didn't notice the first time I came through here. I actually didn't notice that this was a pillager tower. I was just like, oh cool, Queen's like put like a dark oak like floor here for us. That's convenient. And then I came back and I'm like... lol, there's a pillager there. And then I like came back and I'm like, where is this freaking portal? There's an outpost there, I guess. But where is this portal? We got Maurice gets pets, holy heckers. Sans Undertale would fight back. Hydrate, thank you, Connie. We getting some petty petties for the Maurice. A tentacle diddle tentacle diddle and a belly rug. Yes, so was my brain. Maurice, thanks you for your service. Now I want to go roughly 0-0. Where to boop? I mean, it's not legally part of it, but there you go. Boop, boop da whoop, boop da whoop, boop da whoop da whoop da whoop. Oh, that was your laptop for a sec. Yeah, it's not a sound I regret adding. That is Yarrow's Castle. We do need to go to Pyfro's and steal a bunch of cactus green. But we'll drop off this stuff first. Probably grab some gravel. Bring some coal to fuel it. Yeah. Yes, I can. Well, I can specifically bring charcoal or kelp blocks. Guess what? You've got a fever, and the only cure is more Jonas Brothers. Where is terracotta, cotta, cotta, cotta? Where is terracotta? Here. And that's a regular terracotta. Then we have colored terracotta here. Shouldn't need the iron blocks anymore. Holy heckers! Jonas Brothers Manila concert? Actually, that's sick. Alright, Edison. Send me a DM on Discord with the sound you want. The rules are it has to be 6 seconds or less, it has to be family friendly, and it has to kind of abide by kind of my mantra of sound alerts and stuff and not be like jump scary or anything like that. But G freaking G. Yeah, I made a lot of charcoal when I was testing the super smelter. And I have no need for it whatsoever. So let's go grab some cactus cream. Pray for my laptop. But I'll get that hooked up in between streams. You downloaded 49 mods? I mean, to be fair, like just for my vanilla playthroughs, I have like a lot of mods at this point. Although Sodium always lists more mods than like I've installed, so I don't know if they just like contain like small things. I really like what Rhea's done with this roof. It's actually really interesting that it's like this 2-stage kind of thing. I like it a lot. What, you mean this?
Sir.
Hello.
Sir.
Hi.
Hello. What you doing?
Putting charcoal in your machine. Why is there gravel in here?
You're muted in game, by the way.
Oh, I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. I got a raid. Give me a sec. Partly! Hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? I gotta close a lurk. I gotta close a lurk, I see. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? I saw you were doing an art stream today? No, that was Quinlan. You're in a new like the dragon modded SMP thing, yeah? How you going? How you going? What were you up to? Tell me more. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And folks, if you're not following the wonderful, wonderful Partly Duck, you should. Partly is wonderful. Not a family-friendly content creator, but a truly wonderful, really cozy, great vibe. I really, really enjoy hanging out there. Partly does both art streams and Minecraft streams, and they are pretty dang cool. Welcome in partly eclipsed. I hope you're well. And Quart, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Spent forever trying to sort out a painting mod. No, not Dragonfell. Not Dragonfell. It's a modded thing where like revolved around like dragons, where you're raising dragons and stuff. I was just listening the other day, but like I'm kind of getting Dragon Prince vibes from like the kind of pack. Ice and Fire, I believe, is the mod. Oh, I didn't know you could raise dragons through that. That's sick. Okay, cool. It's been a long time since I played with that mod, though. But yes, Raiders, welcome on in. For those who do not know me, my name is So Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, bioromantic Minecraft streamer. And here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game. And we're here to steal things from Pypro. Hi, Pi, if you're still
Maurice
around.
is pretty cool.
Maurice is pretty cool.
Maurice is pretty cool. Yeah.
Is that not the... No, that is the...
Yeah. Did you put the charcoal in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. The furnace is just on the right of it. Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's there's some random gravel stuck in it.
So then come up the bubble elevator.
Hell yeah, that would be
enough?
plenty.
Do I have enough? Do you...
Most likely.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I introduce myself? Of course you can, Nikki. I mean, that's probably gonna cut me for the whole season.
I'm not gonna lie, it's enough for everyone, and I even used some in the moss farm.
Yeah, I'm not using a lot.
Come here. I want to show you something about this that will really annoy the people with OCD.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put it?
I love annoying people.
Can you see it?
That random orange glass.
Yep.
Big fan.
Don't tell Elle, okay? Like Quad L Gale. Don't yeah. I only play
Nearly 10-hour stream. Holy heck, Partly. Yes, please, look. Please take a break. That makes me happy.
Anyway, I gotta get.
I do stuff. You know, I do stuff like that all the time too.
Yeah. All right, I gotta get started. So I shall talk to you later.
All good. Stream well, friend.
You too,
I love
mate.
you.
Oh.
What server code? I'm not telling you. I forget that Pi and Queen aren't hooked up to the roof, even though Queen is the one who hooked everyone else up to the roof. East. It's 5:24 AM for you? Rough. Gonna take a nap. This is what I get for being a modder summoner a time zone far ahead of you? Yeah. Look. That does sound like a you problem. I feel like I'm getting a big, like, wind tunnel effect when I'm flying at the moment. Wow. I feel like I don't usually get that. Alright, back home. It's making my brain, like, happy. But it's also making me dissociate a little bit, so it's not the best sound for streaming. Like, it's just kind of like that, like, itch sound that's like, for my autistic brain. This way. Alright, green dye can go in there. Now we have a gravel mountain over here. So let's get a little bit out of view. And let's go to town. Now I don't have a Silk Touch shovel, which I probably should, but I don't like Silk Touch on a shovel generally, because I'd rather get dirt most of the time. Being of many names, I may be a humanoid custard or maybe a flan. I may be a child with the name Tallulah or Nikki, and I use he, they, and I'm neurodivergent, so I introduce myself in the third person and to new people. Heck yeah. Like shoving a Q-tip in my ear? What? Oh, like that autistic brain itch. Okay, sure. Sure. That should be plenty. Okay, gravel. Let's put that away. A single piece of dirt we picked up. Then we'll grab 4 stacks of sand. And we will also grab 8 stacks of terracotta. And then 2 stacks of dye. And this will probably last us for the whole season. The flint can go in there, sticks in here. And I'm gonna quickly pop up here and we're gonna take a quick bathroom break before we start doing some building, because I think we've got everything we need, except like a handful of blackstone. It's interesting to me that I never knew for 7 years straight I was autistic and have ADHD. I mean, I was diagnosed at 29, so you're up on me. But we're going to take a quick bathroom break, folks. I will see you guys in a few minutes. In the meantime, I am going to run 3 minutes of ads. So take the opportunity to look after yourself. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, maybe even just move your body around and have a stretch. Because I matter, but I care about you guys, and you matter. I'll see you guys in a few. Take care. I'm 30, yeah. I'm 30. I was diagnosed last year. See ya! when the ad's not finished. Well, congratulations, subs. You get 6 seconds of extra content. Welcome back, folks. Frosty, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I have a fan on. Let's turn that off. Because it's a bit chilly. Playing COVID-19 games? What does that even mean? What is that? What? Welcome, Frosty. I hope you are well. We are working on the Swamp Mansion, and we are hopefully able to start doing some building. And we should have everything we need, I think. So terracotta can go in there. Oh, we also need a handful of concrete. We also need a handful of blackstone, which I don't have. Probably. I would be surprised if I have. Basalt Delta. I have 2 pieces of basalt and no blackstone. So let's go grab that. Oh, we do also need to make some glass, but we'll do that later. We'll do the glass later. What am I getting? Blackstone. Yes. My dad's bombing the toilet, so I can't go. Jesus Christ. What a way to put that. Actually, I know where Basalt Delta is, actually. So if I head over this way, then I can get my blackstone here. Fluffy love, can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful, beautiful Edison. Edison is an amazing human being that hello. I'm very glad is in this community. You are kind, you are loving, you are wonderful, you are just smart and cool, and better at JavaScript than me, and I'm not jealous about that. The fact that you understand JavaScript at all, I'm not jealous. You're jealous. But you're cool and I like you. Wemble, welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of resource gathering, but we have finally finished designing enough of the mansion that we can build it. Which is, I'm a big win. A big win. How you doing, Wemble? I hope you're well. Nobody truly understands JavaScript? Yeah. Oh, also I cut my hair again on the weekend, and I'm getting better at it. I've got a little bit to be desired on this side. Well, this side, I think. Maybe the other. I still am not great with the mirroring of the camera. But I'm getting better at it. I'm pretty happy with how it went. Hello, hello! Belinas Minecraft, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing so dang well. Folks, please join me in following the wonderful Belinas Minecraft. It's always great to, here to pass on that laughy love. It's always awesome to have new people pop in and meet and find new streamers that you could potentially grow to love. Low Gangster, welcome in, friend. DeVito Danston, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice, the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And you had a wonderful chill stream, heck yeah. But we're playing the block game. How you doing today? I'm good. We finally have enough of the mansion design that we can actually start building in survival, which is a big win. So we're just doing some little bits of resource gathering for stuff that we don't have that we need. Maurice seems to be quite the fellow, 100%. 100%. You had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? I expect by your name you were playing Minecraft, but what were you doing? What did you get up to? Basalt Delta is there. And then the west. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do layer by layer. So let's throw this guy back on. Configuration menu. Single layer set here. Yep. Now what we're gonna want to do is just get some temporary blocks under there. Let's use root blocks. Because they're cheap and easy to remove. And like that. Okay. Blooper! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Missed your face. Yeah, yeah. Kitsuru! Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Made a fishing dock, which came out all good. Got some mending. Made a pumpkin farm. Just usual Minecrafting. Heck yeah. I love to hear that. Hydrate. Thank you, Kitsuru. Thank you for the stretch. Banana. I love making like fishing docks. I love like fishing. I love like fishing shacks and stuff in Minecraft. They're just, they're a good vibe. Big fan of them. Feel like rioting in Laughy's chat? I mean, sure. I love a good riot. It's Disability Pride Month. Let's riot for disability support and accessibility. I'm here for that. Let's go. God, I feel so douchey. Like, I trimmed my beard a little bit too close to my jaw, and it really gives me the impression of like the douchebag chin strap. Like, Minecraft fishing is incredibly relaxing. I 100% agree. I don't like doing it on stream, but I love just like being on a call with someone and like fishing. It's so vibey. Point redeem so expensive again. Yeah, because you used all your 100k points. And obviously, we just got to do this so that we can place the directionality better with the logs. Because we got a lot of vertical placement. Okay. Now we got to figure out how we want to have our inventory for this. Okay, so... Well, was this the first emote to come up, Laughy? I don't know, Blooper. You made it! Much prefer fishing in Minecraft than Stardew. Yeah, I've heard fishing in Stardew sucks. Okay, so let's go with... We're gonna need some spruce logs. We're gonna need dark oak logs, both stripped and unstripped. as well as dark oak planks and spruce planks. We're gonna need jungle logs. Let's actually get more of each of these out. We're gonna need a little bit of green terracotta. Probably a couple stacks will be fine. Same with the green concrete powder. A couple stacks will probably be fine. You are a vertical placement? I mean, sure. Are there any other main blocks? I feel like no. Oh, cherry. Cherry logs too. Grab some of that, and then we'll grab some planks. So I know we need some dark oak planks. And some spruce planks. So let's grab like a stack of that. And that's probably good for right now. Whoop. Tell me my secrets. Only made it because my damn shot wanted in a Wheelsville. Rip off of that game on Steam. That's interesting. So this is dark oak. So let's... And spruce. Let's... Look. Let's get these guys out of here. So... Just have these all on my hotbar. The least of the ones that I'm going to be using more, which is these guys, rockets, and we'll have like that. Cool. So spruce. And we'll probably do what we did with the sawtooth windows and just go through and strip anything that needs to be stripped after like each pass. And because we've got kind of two halves to the build, right? We'll kind of go and do each of those in segments. We might do the back one first, actually, because the back one's a lot simpler. So this is the front one. So let's go do the back one, because that's a lot simpler because I don't care about it. I'm still not used to Swift Sneak, but it's nice to have. I'm also just assuming I have everything, by the way, so I'm hoping we do. Because I don't necessarily want to stop to, like, chop more wood. That is spruce, that is jungle, that is dark oak. More dark oak. Spruce. Jungle, spruce, dark oak. Spruce. I've been building so much with like just so many log textures in this server, and I gotta tell you, it sucks. It's really annoying to build. At least it's not at a stupid angle like the sawtooth windows were. Oh no! Don't want to strip that one. Boris gets pets! Holy heckers, let's go! Sorry, I don't know what just came over me. Belly rubs. This will look good in the end. Oh, it will 100%, but yeah, it's a pain to build this way. And it'd be fine if I took the time to pre-strip all the logs, but no. No flickin' no. No, no, no. If I pre-stripped the logs, this would actually be alright. But I'm not doing that. He's a fictional character, so we get to decide that his mouth is on his face. And not where I give him his belly rubs. We can just make that decision. We're allowed to do that. Now, yeah, we've got a little bit of like gradient texture work on the back of this, but not a lot. Because, look, in an ideal world, I would love to fully design this whole mansion. But we have 12 days till the end of this server, and this is the start of us actually building anything. So that's not happening. Because I need to start building, and I just don't have time to go as detailed in the design process as I would like to. You just like annoying chatting me? How dare you? How dare you do these things to chat? What did me and chat ever do to you? Don't answer that. Womp womp. I believe in you, Laffy. I maybe wouldn't. You exist? I mean, that's rude. Why would you dislike that? I like that you exist. I think it's a good thing. Big fan of that. Big fan of your work, of existing. This back wall is going to be a lot easier to build, though. Fan of that. But we finally have enough of this design that we can start building, which is good. A big portion of builds, especially a big build like this, is the shape work. So the fact that we've finished the shape work and now we've started actually painting the blocks in, is really good for us, because it means we can actually start, you know, designing a segment, building the segment, designing the segment, building the segment. But, you don't believe in me? Thanks, Flick. I appreciate it. Thanks for the honesty. Look, we got the Pirate Fort finished last season. We're gonna get this finished. And I think it's going to look better than the Pirate Fort did last season. Because honestly, I don't like that build that much. I'm really proud of the build, but I don't actually like it that much. You wasn't there? Well. Sucks to be you. But this is like, it's a harder build because like mansions require a lot more detail. With like the kind of style of castle we did, it was really just a lot of gradient work, which is pretty easy to do with like with world edit and stuff. That's not it. I should be able to throw in some screenshots real quick. So let's actually let's pop over to here. Nope. This one. No, let's pop over to here. No, we'll pop over to here. This makes more sense. And then if I do studio mode and then game capture, throw you off for a second. Let's throw you, Daybreak Season 1, Minecraft folder, screenshots. Into here. Zoom you out a bit. We got this guy. And then this angle. So this is the pirate fort from last season, right? Now, I'm very proud of this build. This is the first time I've ever built a castle, and it's massive. This thing is huge. And it was a lot of work. But with how we ended up designing it, I think the shapes and the proportions just aren't right, and it feels weird. But I'm still very proud of this build. Still very, very proud of it. But it was really fun to do, right? I really enjoyed building it. I really enjoyed the whole process. And you know, I certainly think it would be good to pop into the world download of that at some point in the near future and like kind of analyze and go over like what we did and didn't like about the build and stuff. I think it'd be something cool. Explore it fully a lot more, because Ree helped us with that as well. Ree helped us with a lot of the resource gathering, and Ree did the interior for the build as well. And then we also ended up doing like a village around the build as well. So like other than those screenshots, I haven't looked at that build since last season, right? So it'd be cool to go back and have a look. Is that log? Why is that like that? That's not meant to be a full log. How did that end up there? I wasn't using them at all. We'll do these side bits later. I want to get both of these front walls in and then we'll work on the side connections. Oh, dang it. So now I can't even rely on what's frickin' red and what's not. Ah! How? I swear I was just using logs. Oh, I'll cry. This has made it more annoying now. Okay, we're gonna have to restock on spruce soon. But it is fun to do these big builds, right? These really ambitious builds over a short period of time. It's really fun doing it, to be honest. I do really like it. But it's certainly not... Oh, like... Ah, dang it! It's certainly not a play style that is feasible for me to do for a long period of time, of like really doing this big grind. I like doing it, it's really fun, and I like doing it once a year, right? But it's certainly not feasible to maintain for me. Like, some people, like, stream, like, 8 hours every day, and they just build things like this. And that's insane to me. People are, like, some people are just able to keep up this grind. And that is just wild to me. But, I can't do that. And that's okay, you know? Alright, so I need to now bring in some cherry, which I don't actually have dark oak planks on this side of the wall, so we can do that. Because the cherry is a good shadow wood because it's got that kind of blue, that cool tones to it with the purple. Bam bam, spruce planks, spruce. Some more cherry. And that. You. This is a good amount of focus required. That's alright, folks. I hope you guys are excited about this build. I am. I really am excited about it. It's going to be a lot of work, and it has already been a lot of work, and we've only just started actually building it. Ah, dang it! Stupid frickin'... Ah! You're so excited? Heck yeah. You know, it's really funny that we're starting by building the back wall. Alright, so now we go down. And now we'll do the front, which is far more complicated. Whee! I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. I like it. I'm so excited. Alright, so now... Yeah, let's... This is gonna be annoying and fun. Yeah, okay, unstripped it, unstripped it. That, okay, fun, sure, sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, then jungle. Then I need... Spruce. Dark oak in the jungle, and then we strip some of these. Just watching the blocks being stripped in place and you're getting annoyed at the jungle logs. Yep. And that will continue. Okay, so we're not going to do the leaves yet. Good name suggestion for my shears. Chat not coming up with any good ones. Click. Nikki, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Sorry, Australian clash it. Now clippers, eh. Clip go the shears. Click go the shears, mate. Click, click, click. I don't have root blocks on me, so let's get back here. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We finally have designed enough of the mansion that we can start actually building in survival, which is exciting, because we have 12 days till the server ends. Thank you for the follow, Nikki. I appreciate you immensely. I want some root blocks, because they are good for temporary blocks. Including this. Is this public or private? It is a private SMP. For 12 content creators, including myself, to explore the new update and see what we can achieve. That was good parkour. Good parkour. Top tier. Jerry. And then move that back. You... we won't do the doorway yet. Bleh. You parkour champion? Oh, you know it. Badoop. Then you. It'd be so good if... Do I pre-strip the logs? Honestly, screw it. Let's do it. Let's pre-strip some logs. Because this is actually going to drive me insane, I think. I think it's going to be way easier if we just take the time to do that now. So we've already done this back wall, which does make it tricky to figure out. But let's do load schematics, mansion part 1, material list. Strip spruce is 8 stacks. Strip dark glow. We probably only need like 2 stacks of this. And that's about 6. I'm gonna say 4 of that. So let's just dump a thing down right now to put all this in. The other logs don't get stripped. I mean, we don't use any non-strip spruce so far. Your option didn't get accepted. He named it sheer dumb luck, also good. You'll have stripped wood. Stripped wood is great, but I'm actually using a lot of non-stripped in this build, which a lot of people don't do. So let's do 2 stacks of spruce, and let's go for like 4 stacks of dark oak. Alright. And like, it's going to be a lot of effort to do this, but I think it's going to be better in the long run, because we're going to be able to pick block. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. Now we didn't strip all of that, so that's kind of annoying. Gotta go, I'll probably pop in other streams. Love the vibes you got going on. Well, thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in, and I do hope to see you again. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time, alright? Take care. This is probably still the fastest and easiest way to do it, even if we're not stripping every single one of them every time. Like, we're going for like the kind of rundown degraded feel, so we're using a lot of like non-strip logs for that. A lot of just the bark textures, because the bark textures work well together. Because obviously they're mostly the same texture, they're just a different like colors and warmths and stuff. And you know, same with the strip logs. They work together with the normal logs, with the strip logs. They're great. Yeah, I think this will save us a lot of time. And honestly, it's not that complicated. Just doing it like this. And then we just do this, and we'll just be a bit more methodical with this one. Just to make sure we get it. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. You and I together forever in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. You and I together forever in my room. But yeah, it's going to make pick blocking way easier, and it's going to make this less frustrating. Because there's just so many different materials and blocks in this that I think we really need to save that time in being able to pick block. Like, the back wall was annoying enough, but the front wall is way more detailed. And has a lot more blocks in it. Did a creeper write this song? Ray! Uh-oh. Chat is challenging you. Okay. Sure. Cool. What about the clutch? Didn't even properly start it. Okay, so now let's grab the rest of this stuff again. Now we actually, I mean, I will actually have some non on me. That's probably fine for now. Oops. But yeah, now we can pick block everything, which is real nice. Let's just do each of these sides until we get to the door frame. Banana. Because, yeah, we have lots of, which means I want a temp block under there. Not in this line. So we've got a lot of changes between, like, stripped dark oak and normal dark oak, and so this, it just does make our life a lot easier. We have lots of different log types of stripped and non-stripped, so we can't just like have like unstripped stuff in our hand to like strip and things with our axe and stuff. Alright, so let's now do the other side. Whee! Bum, ba-num. Okay, so I need there. So now let's do this. Okay, I need blocks across this too. Mm-hmm. All right, beautiful. But yeah, you can already tell this is way more detailed than that one. Like Lego step-by-step guide, yeah, to a degree. That's Lightmatica for you. It's very helpful. It's very helpful for doing big builds, but also it's very helpful for doing builds quickly. Especially big builds. There are some things that are harder to do with Lightmatica. I think organics and trees are really hard to do with Lightmatica. That means I am out of something. Yep, I need dark oak logs. I don't need this much cherry on me right now. Let's grab some more dark oak logs. And it's really good for just like being able to like really save a lot of resources because you know exactly where you need to have things and where you don't. So that means I need a thing there for right now. Because the nice thing is it means that I can do all the texturing as I go, right? That saves a lot of time doing this ahead of time. Ooh. That's something that never got deleted from the schematic. That's fine. I don't need it there. Fortunately, I'm on Bedrock, so I kind of just need to get a block palette and go by my own rules. That's valid. Although lots of mods are making their way to Bedrock now. I doubt this will, but you know. Okay, now we've got another doorway, so we're gonna do both sides again. I do house roofs so detailed. Yeah, I need to get better at roofs. I'm not that good at like making really detailed looking roofs. I don't think I actually need a lot of this wall. Because this is double thick, isn't it? God, this looks so like chaotic without that balcony there to like put it all in shadow. I don't necessarily think I need some of this. Freaking. It's so hard to see when I'm like changing between the different dark oaks. So I'm actually gonna get rid of these. Because this is double thick. And I'd rather not waste resources on things I don't need. Ah. Alright, so now let's go to the other side. Roop. Right. Yeah. Okay, then you. Oh, that's glass. I was confused as to what that was for a sec. Okay, so now let's link this up. No. Like that. Like that. Yeah, so, and for obvious reasons, like this is not a lot of the thought processes and stuff behind building, and also it's just a lot of focus. So we're gonna be doing, just like we did last season, a lot of the design work on stream and a lot of just the building work off stream. Just because it's the more engaging content, I think it's more important for you guys, and this is something that I can just turn my brain out for, right? Okay, I need... Let's go fix this guy over. Stupid trend, go away. Ah! I mean, I can just... No, I can't just strip that. I'd have to unstrip it up. Beautiful. What a nightmare. Why do I build like this, guys? Creative me always does not care about survival me. Not even once. Creative me, could you care more about survival me? Thanks. Appreciate your service. Creative me, can you stop blending dark oak and strip dark oak? That would be so good if you could stop doing that, because it's so annoying to build. That'd be ideal. Thanks, creative me. Appreciate that. I died to a single enemy the other day on hardcore. No! Blend survival me doesn't know how to survive. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, Enderman hit hard, man. Enderman are no joke. Starboy, hello, gorgeous. How you doing? We're working on our spoopy. I keep going to say Halloween mansion, which, like, I guess. Our spooky swamp mansion here on the Daybreak SMP that we have about 12 days to finish building. So that's not terrifying. We've only just started. I'm good. We're vibing. It's nice to finally be at a point where we can start actually building some stuff with the mansion. We've finally got a point design-wise that we can start we actually have something that we can build and not just shapes of terracotta. Temporary block, not a rocket. You want the Enderman? I mean, why not? Enderman good. Does that mean I'm out of... No, I'm not out of this. We'll replace the root blocks later, but it just makes it easier to just put a temporary block there. Because we'll come and do the detail stuff later. Alright, and we'll do what we did before, and we'll just do the front bit, and we'll come back to these sides in a little bit. Just popping to say hi. Hey, a Frostmaster and Frog and Skillet. Hello, hello. I want the Enderman. They're hot. Prove me wrong. I mean, you do you, boo. I don't agree, but you do you. How are you, house? I hope you're well. Oh, that's why. Bloop. Although I feel like these, I feel like the mud on the windows will actually be kind of cool. Ah, what have I done? I'll kill you, family. Oh, what have I done here? Ah! 6 a.m. start? Ooh, screw that nonsense. I have snacks. Ooh, actually, I have Pocky. Let's have Pocky. My friend gave me some cookies and cream flavored Pocky. I have heard, though, that it's trash. So let's give it a go. Bucky! How?
Buffy!
Hi!
Hello. You look sick.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How is you?
I'm good. It's nice to, it's nice to actually have some building done.
Yeah, dude, it looks awesome. I like it.
Thank you.
Different creepy vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Oh, you have this side as well. Ooh.
Yeah, so that's the back. The back is way less detailed.
Yeah, but you still got some textures in there, which is nice.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
Oh, so what's that up there? I didn't see this before, but ooh, what this? Ooh.
That's the storage for the witch farm.
Ah, this is what is in Discord. Oh, that's cool. You got glowstone, you got whetstone. What's redstone? You got a lot of redstone.
Yeah, we got a lot of redstone.
Oh, I got a gunpowder too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing the work.
It's, yeah, it looks cool. I like it. I like
Yeah.
the red carpet. Good.
Yeah, it's faded red carpet, and you've got like the little kind of like the really like faded parts with the fluffiness.
Yeah.
And then we've got, I made a wool farm over here.
Yeah, I might install some at some point for the pool area, but I need a little blue for the ID that I want.
Well, I've
Ah,
got
so
lots of
what?
white. I've got a lot
Yeah, I
of
was gonna
white.
say, you can dye them when they're wool, right? You don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I forget Minecraft stuff. But
Yeah, you
cool.
can dye the wool, but also like, I can easily just go through and dye these guys now. It doesn't really matter. I got heaps of white, so.
Yeah, true. I mean, I have a roll. It takes like the same. That's fine. That's a lot of iron you got there, sir.
I mean, yeah.
So it's iron.
Look, we've got the double iron farm at spawn, and we've got it auto crafting into blocks. It's felt nice to be a real redstone sweat and building in survival my redstone stuff with iron blocks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It is a nice block for like the redstone fields because it's got like a cool texture to it. So I don't blame you. It looks nice.
Usually I use like polished deep slate, but this is cheaper. This is free.
Yeah, because the diorite's annoying to get unless you use the stone cutter blaze. But yeah, this is much easier.
I just don't have a lot of
Cheaper.
deep slate.
Not so bad. Yeah, hello, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Oh, you didn't do this?
No, that's
Oh.
that's just a cave.
Okay, I was gonna say secret tunnel. Let's go.
No, that is just a cave. Just a cave. Zingao Coil Who
Yeah, I like when you do
Dorado.
something
Thank you
then,
for the
'cause
follow.
You always make like a little progress, and I'm just kind of like slowly making progress. But it's coming together. It's like
Well,
massive.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's
Yes.
big, and this is one building.
So, how many buildings have you got planned? You have 2 more weeks.
Well, look, it's all one building, right? But this is like it's like segments of the building. This is the like middle segment. I think there's going to be like a tower here, then another segment here, then another segment here, and then it's mirrored on both sides.
You're not gonna do the interior again, aren't you? You're just gonna do the outside.
No, I'm not doing the interior.
God, I'm
I'm-
bad with interiors. Bro.
Well, I'm doing a big build, okay? But like
that's on you.
But I'm doing interiors like to the extent of like the witch storage, right? So I'm gonna have like corridors and stuff linked up to everything that I have infrastructure for in here, and hopefully get those decorated in a nice way if I have time. But like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of empty space.
Just like last season. But
There wasn't a lot of empty space last season, but that's because you did it.
well, I tried, but I was also too busy at times, and
No, you're good.
now I'm not, so I can play Minecraft all the time.
Yeah, boy. Oh.
You're eating.
You came as I was eating snacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can hear you going num 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 every time you were talking. It's like, yeah, I've interrupted something.
I have some cookies and cream pocky.
Ooh, sounds delicious. I've got chocky I can eat too, so
Heck yeah.
heck yeah, all the choco. Where's the stone that I can steal? How much do you want left?
Just leave me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 stacks.
4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cool. I probably might not use all of this. That's all I can fit. I'm just gonna leave some dirt there, leave that there. Just gonna leave that there for you. Also more dirt for you for the dirt
Like
man.
it is easy for me to get more because I've got a beacon and a beacon mine, but
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to like go do it if I need it.
Yeah, I need a lot of stone for like the sugarcane bit. I'm just doing the
That's
front
cool.
entrance now, so it's
I really like the
done.
front roof that you've done, by the way. It's got kind of like that kind of segmented bit. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. I did not do that on purpose. I was just kind of filling in the space however I could, and it's like, oh, you know what? It's actually not bad. Did it completely not on purpose. So woo, looks good.
No, I'm liking it. It's coming together nice. I'll kill you.
Yeah, it's just such a big build.
It's yeah.
It's gonna just in case.
I don't have time. I've got building to do. I finally
Yeah, I was
got
gonna
this.
say,
I finally got the design to a point I can start building something.
Oh, that's right, because you did it in the overworld.
And it's simply these walls.
Right, I forget you do it like in creative and then you build
Yeah.
it. Meanwhile, I just kind of build. I was like, you know what? Let's hope this looks good.
Well,
My house is trash, but woo.
I could do that, but I would not get the build finished in time because it's way slower, right?
A little bit, yeah, because you gotta wing it and just hope for the best. It looks good. I like how you got the root as like the window.
Well,
That's
that's
cool.
actually just temporary because I've got to place everything like this because it's all like logs.
Oh,
So,
and that's fine. It still looks good though, regardless.
but honestly, me doing this, I'm like, I need to make sure to include more roots and stuff in the design for the other segments because it is pretty sick.
Yeah. Honestly, you can maybe have it like push back.
Bunk it,
by one.
hello.
Oh, cool. Oh, looks good.
Hmm.
I like it. Because it matches with
Absolutely.
all the other blocks.
And
You
like
get it
this bottom pit bit looks really chaotic right now,
a little bit.
but it's gonna have a balcony over it that plunges it into darkness, so it really like brings it all down a tone.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little light colored, but I will assume that you're probably gonna fix up the terrain a bit, or are you just gonna put more
Well,
colours
yeah, there's
in?
gonna be a big balcony, right?
Yeah.
So the balcony is like coming out to here, and well, there's a deck coming out to here, and then there's like a balcony on top which goes along the whole thing. And then like the cherry logs are really good for like that kind of in the shadow. Same with like the greens, terracottas and stuff because it's just a bit. It's not quite as dark not quite as bright as moss is.
Yeah. I see you got moss in too. Yeah. It's looking good. Yeah. It looks really cool with shaders as well. I always
sure it
forget to
would.
put the shaders on.
But nah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a lot of work, and I won't be able to get as much detail in as I originally envisioned. I originally wanted to like really wonkify this and make it look like it was like really like wonky and degrading and stuff, but I don't
yeah,
have
that
time
would
to
look
do
cool.
that.
Yeah, you dug yourself a hole there, bud.
I don't have time to do that because I got to be building, right? Like, if I could just spend, a month in creative designing this, then before I build it, then I could do that. But I need to start building.
You could have done it like a month before you started Daybreak. Yeah, that would have been a big brain move, but
Well, yeah, but I didn't know what kind of mansion I wanted to build.
fair.
I like to be inspired by the terrain.
So that okay, I see.
So, like, I knew I
Right,
wanted to
the
build a
skull.
mansion, but I didn't know what era, what style, what theme. It wasn't until I saw that, like, naturally generated skull while I was gathering slime that I was like, I'm gonna build a creepy swamp mansion.
Makes sense. I just kind of weird. Hope for the owl. Hope for the best. It looks good.
Valid. Angel Dust, welcome in. How you doing?
Hello. Okay.
Oh.
There he goes.
I fell. I really need to get, like, walkways hooked up.
A little bit. I was fine watching you struggle.
Yeah. Building in, like, a swamp lake was not my greatest decision.
No. I mean, you had a lot of land over here. Maybe done it over here?
Yeah, but like there's too much of the non-swamp over here.
Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay.
But also I
It goes back
wanted to
normal
use the witch farm. I wanted to use the witch hut.
Oh, right. Yeah, because it's like over there.
Yeah. Like I had to build that right there, right?
Right, yeah, so you wanted the build to be in this. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand now. But oh, that's the farm. I don't know what this. Oh.
Yeah, that's just there to align the items in the water stream. Those
Okay.
chests.
That's a lot of kelp.
Yep.
Apparently you have a massive kelp farm.
Yeah, if only, right?
Yeah.
But it's a great it's a great wallpaper for this kind of theme. Works
Oh, yeah.
really nicely.
Looks awesome. I like it. Oh, you got like a little chandelier. Nice.
Yeah. And somehow in this tiny chandelier there are 3 different types of fences.
I didn't even notice that. Why? Gonna...
It's because it's aged as hell.
Oh, true. Okay. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, you got like the the thing. I forgot what it's called.
The grindstone, the chain.
That one. Yes. That was cool. I also get that if that exists because I always use villagers as for like my tools and whatnot.
That's fair.
Yeah. But okay.
I just like good decoration.
Yeah.
Workstation blocks are really good for decoration.
Oh yeah, I like using the new bookshelf thing because I
Oh,
I
yeah,
love that
absolutely.
texture. Dude, it looks so cool.
Yeah.
And
And then obviously like this is through to my redstone for the witch farm.
Ooh, fancy. At this, I won't touch the lever in case I break it.
I mean it just turns off the water flows. It just stops the timer from working.
Oh, then, okay. I mean, as soon as I kind of touch it, I'm gonna touch it. There's a switch I want to switch. There's no
Like it won't do
trapdoors.
anything. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Like
As
it's
long
just
as I don't break the farm, I won't feel bad. So then,
yeah, it'll just
Yeah.
pause the timer.
yeah. That's why I asked first. Alright, I'm gonna steal your stone. I'm gonna
Go
finish
for
my
it.
sugar cane. And yeah, I like looking back to your base because every time, like I said, it looks cool. I love seeing the progress.
Well, now that it's structurally, I've got it to a point structurally where I like it in the creative world, so now I can actually start painting all the blocks in and stuff. So, yes, Pocky is great. I recommend Pocky. But it means I can start actually painting all the blocks in, and I'm actually going to be able to make progress in this world.
Heck yeah.
Looks great in the rain? It does. Unfortunately, anyone who watches the VOD will cry because YouTube compression sucks when
okay.
it comes to, like, particles.
Oh, R.I.P. Oh, there's a lot of torches over there. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll stop making you procrastinate.
Well, procrastination's fun.
Have fun. Bye.
Oh, well. Bye. Alright, I missed a few things. Someone just sped past your house at like 140 kilometers per hour? Jesus. You got distracted, started playing guitar, ukulele, and piano all three at the same time. Why do you casually have a drawer of food? Because I stream for a long time and I need snacks occasionally for streaming to be able to keep going. I've got a snack drawer for the sake of streaming. Gone into edits of Disney villains because they are actually hot and I would let them kidnap me. Alright. Nodger, hello. How we doing? Back to wake. But no, I'm a big fan of Pocky. This is like an Oreo Pocky, which I'm actually liking, but Pocky is, like, normal Pocky is not that, but it's still, like, pretty much good. Wish I had a snack drawer? I mean, you can live that dream. And we're avoiding putting any blocks where I don't think we need them. We did try to eliminate any unnecessary blocks in, like, when we were putting together the schematic, but I didn't account for the fact that this segment is double thick. Okay, that means I am... No, what is this? Jungle. I'm out of jungle logs. Okay. You're broke? I mean, that's a big sad. Thank you for the hydrate, Notch. Ronk. How's my week been so far? It's been good. I helped a friend out on Sunday. So my friend is training to be a personal trainer at the moment. And occasionally she calls me asking for help to do, like, sessions for her assessment. And so on Sunday, I traveled, like, an hour and a half by public transport to do a group PT session for her. And I'm not a fit person. And so I died a bit. But also it got pushed back by an hour and a half after I'd already left the house. So it meant I got to go to Supernova for 45 minutes, which was great. I did spend, like, $250 in that time period. But it was great. I got the sickest set of dice I've ever seen in my life. Do I have any more of that on me? No. Let's grab some more roots. You'll be back? Heck yeah. I like you being back. I got my sister a gift of some cool, like, bluey stuff, because she's a big fan of that. And it was really fun. The fitness, terrible. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Recommend never being fit. Okay, and I assume that's it. Yep, cool. So now we want to bring back to... That's strange. Oh no, of course, because there's a tower here. Alright. Okay, well that's strange. One of those lines of blocks doesn't need to be there. And I'm gonna guess it's that one. And then so on Monday, I was like pretty buggered. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so now I probably do want to keep this on, but nah. Actually, no, because I can just go to here, and that'll do pretty good for me. Yeah, cool. Now, this is stupid, because for some reason I never used the wood, but for some reason it put it in, and it annoys me but I'm not crafting it. I'm not wasting jungle for the sake of being able to place nicer. Pocky. Oh. Let's have a quick nap, because Ree doesn't seem to be. I don't know what Pie's doing. This was a good choice. You know, I was told that apparently this flavor of Pocky sucks, but honestly, I'm really liking it. Ow. Yeah, but my friend gave me this for helping her with the assignment, so that's where I got the Pocky. She also got me some vegan chocolate, which I appreciate. Because last time she gave me some chocolate, and I can't eat chocolate. But vegan chocolate I can eat. Oh, am I out of spruce? Okay, so now, whoops, that's not what I want. Nope. I don't know what I just pressed. That? That? I don't know. But let's get these blocks laid in now. Am I out of strip spruce? Dang it. Alright, we gotta strip. Let's do another 2 stacks. I guess. I mean, I shouldn't need any more of this. Like, Matica work out what axis the logs are placed? Yeah. Well, it doesn't place it for me like that, but, like, it does show me what axis I should be placing it. So you can see up there that, like, it's placed, like, downwards, right? I'm having a bit of an earring. That's fun. Don't like that. Okay, Pocky's done. Second part answered my question. Fair enough. What am I getting? Spruce. Let's strip another couple stacks. Yeah, it looks so chaotic down here. But that's okay. That's okay. I want more snacks. So I'm gonna eat from this jar that says Laffy Snacks. I almost just said my real name. Oh. There's a big thing that, like, I really need to think about. That's, like, I'm recording a song in October, right? But then what do I release it as? Like, I feel like I shouldn't release it under, like, So I Laugh a Lot, right? That feels weird. But I also don't want to release it under my name, because I don't necessarily want people to know my name. So do I need to come up with, like, a stage name to release it under? I don't know. Something I've been thinking about. If you don't want option A or B, then C seems to be the viable option, yeah. Okay, we need to grab some more dark oak. Dash, welcome in, friend. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Folks, if you are not following the wonderful, the exceptional, the irreverent Just Dash YouTube, you absolutely should. Dash is an awesome content creator, an awesome Minecrafter, and honestly, just super, super good to vibe in and to lurk over there. So, folks, please, please, please go and give them a follow. How was your stream, Dash? I hope you had a great time, my friend. What were you up to? Tell me more. Very Merry Berry 06, hello, hello. Bitryan 150, thank you for the points. You're so welcome. Bitryan, thank you for the follow. Unusual Iris, that's a cool name. And Elegant Emmy, thank you for the follows, my friends. But welcome on in. For those who do not know me, my name is So Laugh a Lot, or my friends call me Laughy, and I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. This here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And Real Cat Flip and Berry Merry Berry, thank you very much for the follows, I appreciate ya. Maurice is King. Nightfly, hello, 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 thank you for the follow, appreciate ya. And Raiders, if you need to raid and run, especially you, Dash, please, please do whatever you need to look after yourself, whether that is having a glass of water, going to bed, overthrowing the patriarchy, whatever you need to do to look after yourself. Your health matters so much more to me than my view count. And no, please don't make ults for the goal. But we're playing the block game. We are on the Daybreak SMP, which is a 30-day SMP for 12 wonderful content creators, including myself, to play with the new update, to experiment with the new update and all the new features in early game, and just see what we can achieve. We are into the 3rd week now, and we are just starting to build the exterior of our main project, our spooky swamp mansion. The red light Matica is killing me. It's killing me too, Nightfly. Because I did not select. I did not select to use the full 4-sided block. In 121, is it out yet? It's an endorsed port. Can make up my mind about either having pastry or raw noodle. Why not both? thing is new is trial chambers, breeze balls, and jumpstick maze. Honestly, it's so much fun though. And the autocrafter and the bulbs are sick. I really like all that. But honestly, it just... Also, witch farms are buffed, which is awesome. Halstrix, thank you for the follow. JX2 is J-Star, welcome in, I hope you're well. Eating noodles while pastry is defrosting, very valid. The GitHub 1A, yeah. But Massa has said that with all the changes currently that Mojang have been making with the minor updates, that he's kind of lost interest in keeping it up to date. So we're probably not going to get an official release anytime soon. Personally couldn't get it to work, quite annoying. That's very fair. Just make sure that you're obviously getting the GitHub version for Mala Lib as well, because it needs the library mod to go along with it. First big update we got in years really took a lot out of Mojang. Next one probably is 2026. Incorrect. The Trials and the Tricky Trials update is the most polished update. Most polished and most polished and most balanced update we have received in an exceedingly long time. It is a really, really good update. The trial chambers themselves are really good. They're really well balanced. They were really, really fine-tuned and worked on, and they're really awesome. And honestly, the Autocrafter is a game changer. The breeze and the breeze bursts are really fun and really cool to play around with. And the copper bulb is actually the most copper bulb is like a just game-changing thing when it comes to redstone as well, with it being a compact T flip-flop and a binary counter. Super sick. Oh yeah, getting all that copper, baby, let's go. Now, some of this is going to look really bad until I get the things that shadow them in. Like this cherry logs, the cherry logs are used exclusively when they're like in shadow. But we don't have a lot of the stuff that is causing that shadows yet. So it looks really chaotic. There's a big balcony here and stuff. Sleep free from and it's waxed? Absolutely, yeah. But Caves and Cliffs, it was awesome. Send help, I cut my hair last night. My grand doesn't know, it's so wonky. I've been cutting my hair for the last year or so, and I'm getting better at it. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. I cut my hair on Sunday, and it actually went pretty well. Not the foreshadowing. That's pretty good. That's a very good bit, Ryan. That's excellent. Top tier. But we're just doing all the basic walls first, and then we'll come in and do the details. God, freaking... I'm not crafting the jungle into wood so I can pick block, but I'm angry because I intentionally only used logs, and I don't know why frickin' Axiom decided to put the wood in. I'll kill everything. I don't want to waste the jungle. But every update has like a slightly different early game, right? So a lot of us have like long-term worlds and stuff, so it means that we get to play with that without having to like restart our worlds or start any other single player thing, and we get to hang out and vibe with a lot of like content creators that are just awesome people. That looks right. Gotta come out one more. Cool. Decided to make a goated smite sword. Nice. For when I'm in the nether. Best decision ever. I one-shot piglins. Heck yeah. No, I go with a sharpness sword, but I always like to put smite on my axe, which is really nice. I think you should check out the update timeline of Minecraft. It tells a lot, aka Microsoft ruined everything. I mean, yeah, but I think that people are very negative towards the updates, and that they're actually way better than people give them credit for, and people should grow up, honestly. But also, updates now are way better than updates back then. Like, I've been playing this game for 14 years, and the updates since 1.13 have been incredible. And that was well after Microsoft took over. The real Slim Shady. Hello, hello. How you doing? The real Shady. Wow, I just very much failed at that. This is your old account? Fair enough. Yeah. Cause there's something down there. Yeah, I think there's a lot of toxicity in the community that is fostered by certain content creators because they don't get what they want in an update, and it's gross. And everyone also needs to remember that this is a 15-year-old game that you pay for once and is still pretty cheap considering. Let's actually quickly bring out some temporary blocks. Jimmy Solidarity. Oh god, I love Jimmy. What a hero. You can go back to previous version if you want. Absolutely. Like, folks, leave Mojang alone. They're doing excellent. Like, just because you don't necessarily get something you want out of an update doesn't mean it's a bad update. For instance, this update, oof, really good. I think that Mojang have needed to flesh out the mid-game ages, the progression system in the mid-game for ages. I'm really glad they did. And there's so many different ways. Do I remember Foz? I do not. And there's so many different ways to play this game that every update is good for some person's playstyle. Whether it's good for yours or not doesn't matter. For instance, this update, super good for Skyblock. Not Skyblock. Super flat. Do I need to grab more cherry? Yep. It's my old account. I don't remember who Foz is, my friend. I'm sorry. Oh, right. That's red. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Hydrate, thank you very. Kind of want to do something for the end game. There's not a lot to do anymore. Yes, but the end game is mainly like, I feel like there's not that much they can do for end game because the end game realistically is about your own creativity, right? The limit of end game is about what you want to build. I feel like if you're just an explorer or something, there's only so much you can, like, there's only so far you can go in the game, right? Like... Oh, Foswinkle Gaming. Okay, yes, I do remember you. Also Skyblock, because now there are more blocks you can gain... Oh, specifically Hypixel Skyblock. Okay. I do play normal Skyblock, but I don't do Hypixel. Hello, Eden. How we doing? How we doing? Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-na-na. Jeez, Ree. Oh, time for me to start a new save file. I've been playing on my current one for quite some time now. That's fair enough. And honestly, sometimes it's nice to just take a break. Like, I got a little bit burnt out on my long-term world. And so we played a super flat survival, and it was really fun. And now we're doing this 30-day series, and then when we get back, hopefully I won't be as burnt out anymore, and I'll be excited to do more, to keep working on the projects. Yeah, yeah. The real Slim Shady, welcome in, and Moz, how are you? How's your stream? Tell me more. Let's not. Eden is someone who comes by from time to time. Let's not disparage people for low view accounts. Also, they're rarely accurate. How you doing here? How you doing, Moss? I hope you're well. It's just kind of annoying not dying in a hardcore world, but still starting over. I mean, well, don't treat it as a starting over. Just treat it as a break, as a temporary thing. Like, spend a week in a super flat world. And try and beat the dragon, but try and like build cool stuff in the meantime. That's what I did, and I had a huge blast. It was good. How was stream? It's good. We're starting to build up our ooh, that means that's done. We're starting to build up our spooky swamp mansion. I have so many redeems that I never like ticked off. Can we get some love in the chat for Bit Ryan, please? I don't know you super well yet, Bit Ryan, but you've been good vibing out here in the chat, and I appreciate you being here. Whatever is causing you to need that laughy love today, just know that you so deserve it. No matter what is going on, no matter what someone might have said, no matter what you are having, just know you deserve love. You deserve support just for being who you are, just for being alive. And you've got so much support and so much care for you here in this community. Flew in, refused to elaborate all day, every day. Having a stepsister go into your hardcore world and die, that does suck. Just found you from Stream Switch. Yo!
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
'Cause now
It's time to go. Take care, Jim. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day, a good night, whatever it is for you. Okay, so we need to clear out all the roots and fall in the lake. You know, that's something we need to do. I didn't want to clear out those roots. I'm so good at this game. I can get affirmation? You sure can. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful, wonderful Edon Moss Head? Edon is a small streamer who pops in from time to time, and I hope you're doing just so well. I hope that your streams are going well, and no matter what your numbers may be, I wish you a community who adores you. I wish you consistent engagement, and just know you deserve to be loved, you deserve support, and I appreciate you. Gonna start a super flat hardcore world? Hell yeah. Honestly, I had so much fun with it. I really genuinely did. Come back the 16th for the sub? Heck yeah. But man, without the other stuff in here, this looks so trash, but that is okay. That is okay. That's fine. Looks wonderful, thank you. Do I need any settings to get a stronghold? Okay, so what you need to do, at least in Java, what you need to do is you need to generate the world in 1.17.1 and then update to the current version. And that essentially jailbreaks your world. So you can get all the structures that that can generate in a plane. So you can get strongholds, you can get ruin portals, you can get pillager outposts, you can get trial chambers now, you can get mine shafts, as well as villages. I'm not going to bother getting rid of those. It seems like more work than it's worth. Yeah, 1.17.1. Flying copper structures in my super flat world? Yeah, boy. The trial chambers will actually more be like on the ground and then go beneath the bedrock. It's actually quite cool. You won't necessarily get to play with the extra world height from 118, but I think it's worth it to get the structures. And I don't know, I like the classic super flat experience of having the 3 blocks of dirt. But you can always just turn structures off if you don't want them, right? But why? Yes, however, if you generate in 1.17.1, Pluto, hello, lovely. If you generate in 1.17.1, the bedrock floor will spawn at Y0. And then if you update it to modern version, it doesn't do the thing. So the bedrock will still stay there. So then when the trial chambers generate and can go below bedrock, then it allows you to get below that bedrock ceiling that's still totally fine. I'm doing great. Do I have more windows up? I do. I'm doing great, Pluto. How are you? We are we're on Daybreak SMP Season 2, and we are working on our spooky swamp mansion. Finally getting some builds happening. They still spawn in the air like strongholds? Some of them, but mostly they spawn on the floor and then going down. Because they generally spawn like super low. There we go up to take that guy out. It's going to be really fun. I'm not going to be able to finish it to the degree I would like to, because we've got 12 days before the end of the SMP. But that's fine. Good and stressed, been studying. I mean, that's totally good. I love good nerds. Right. Yeah. I build something big in a week, reset SMP, because I can. It's fun to push myself. Push my comfort zones. Have that time crunch. I think it's I honestly find it really fun. I usually build smaller things. So it's really fun to go for something like really big on a time crunch. How much fun when it comes to physics? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't about that. I'm an art man. I'm an art and theatre man. Oh, you passed your final exam in maths. So that's awesome. That's great. Alright, cool. Now let's just kind of throw everything on so we can work on just all the detail stuff. Now, obviously, there's this whole layer that I'm not putting in because I don't need to. Okay, that is sad you can't enjoy your hard work that you spent over 6 hours on. I mean, yeah, but we'll be releasing a world download. And that's totally fine. I can always go and take a look at it whenever I want to. Alright, so let's... I don't think I need any more wood. I shouldn't. It'd be weird if I did. I'll keep the roots. So now we need... Well, we need glowstone. We need mangrove leaves. We need all the deep slate stuff. We need mushroom. Alright, so let's have a look at our material list. I'm not actually going to use all that lichen. I'm probably going to use like 10. Brown panes, 12. Brown mushroom block. 11. Black stained glass, 8. Black pane, 8. A couple deep slate stairs. I've got a whiteboard, by the way. It's easy to get lichen. Oh yeah, it's so easy to get tons of. It's great. The lichen bait is excellent. Let's see. Stairs, 8. Couple deep slate wall, 8. Deep slate brick wall, 8. Need to ask a good question. Should I kill horses for leather? Yes. I mean, you should kill horses for fun. Honestly, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put some deep slate in my inventory, some tough in my inventory, and some blackstone in my inventory, and I'm just going to bring a stone cutter with me. Calling Peter after what you just said, that's fine. Murdering horses in Minecraft is so fun. So, grey stained glass. Uh, 5 grey pane, 5 glowstone. I mean, I have a ton of that. A little bit of murder on a Tuesday night, my favorite. Imagine they make a Minecraft remake about animal cruelty. Oh boy. There's a lot of cruelty in this game. Brown glass, 3. I want a couple redstone torches. Sand terracotta and ender chest not required. Cool. War crimes? Yeah, war crimes at MC, hell yeah. Oh, absolutely. Look, Peter probably has done that. Like, let's be real here. Cool. Glass. Dye-wise, what do I have? I have a single black. I have some light grey, not helpful. Green, not helpful. Red, not helpful. I do have some white and some bone meal, but how am I on flowers? Cocoa beans? I do have some. You can make orange dye? I can, but I don't need orange dye. Might actually be possible to make an iron farm in Superflat now. It's always been possible to make an iron farm in Superflat. What are you talking about? At least in Java. I don't need orange glass. I want black and grey glass. And brown. Okay, so we got some squids to mow either. Do squids spawn in swamps? No, but they should spawn over here. Get me sword going for the looting. Man, I wish squid was here. Nah, it's brown. Because orange, like, indicates that there's, like, warmth, right? Like, that there's light shining out, there's warmth. But the, no, it's not anywhere with water. It's specifically ocean or river biomes. But we want it to look like the windows are kind of, like, dirty and, like, blacked out and, like, broken. Amount of squids, you should go to a river? Yeah, absolutely. Think it's good when you talk about finding squid to kill? Oh, look, I like to murder things that other people like. Is that weird? Yeah, dusty, dirty. Because it's meant to be, it's kind of POV. You've come across this, like, this spooky mansion in the swamp, and no one lives there. Okay, so gray, I need 2 black, I need maybe 3 crafts. Yeah, that'll be plenty. This is my wood chopping area. So let's go like 4 grey dye. And that's probably plenty too. Okay. So black I need 12 panes. No, that's brown, sorry. I need 8 panes, 8 glass. So that should be plenty, and then I do that. And then brown, I need just 12 panes. Do I not need any brown glass? Cool. Beautiful. Then grey, 5 of each. Got decimated by 9 golem. Yeah, they do. They hurt. You want to pillar up 3. Okay, so that's that. Now I wanted some deep slate, some tough, and some blackstone. And then a stone cutter. I assume I don't have one of spare, no, but I should have some stone and a piece of iron. Then I need some glowstone. Find it easy with a bow as well, that's fair. I got knocked by a skeleton, rip. Falling off the pillar with my sword. Thought I'm gonna get the sword guy before I sleep. Oh, absolutely. What am I here for? Glowstone. Ree cannot come to my base even if I'm giving her something and not flip my trapdoors. I want a couple redstone torches just for that sweet delicious light bleed. I need some brown mushroom blocks, which I might have. Yep. Back to 1.17.1? Yep. Need some lichen. Do I own any? Yeah, that's plenty. And then I do also need mangrove leaves. But let's do that last. Okay, so I need 2 polished blackstone. Two polished blackstone and normal blackstone, 2 blackstone bricks. And I think this is literally all the blackstone in the build. Yep. Then 3 deep slate bricks. Two deep slate brick stairs. Polished deep slate. Then 2 cobbled stairs, 1 slab. Is there anything I don't need on me right now? With the Cuphead style music? Old-timey silly music? Yeah, we got some ragtime music, we got some jazz, we got some like folk country. It's all vibey and chill. I'll fix that in a sec. It was now chill a lot. I'm here for it. I like good vibes. Good vibes, great classic hits. Na 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 na. Get up there. Good. Now I should have enough inventory space for that. And now we can get rid of the blackstone, because that's all the blackstone in the build. Just in that darker shadowed bit. I'll try super flat once more. If I die in a span of 20 minutes, I'm drop kicking your PC out the window. Valid. Beautiful. Cool. Now, two polished deep slate. Can we get some love in the chat for Bit Ryan, please? Now, I do hope you're well, and I have been really appreciating having you around and just vibing, you know. It's been great having you in, and I do appreciate you, and I appreciate your existence. Give this one to someone else? No, I don't. No, I don't allow that to be transferred because plenty of people don't like compliments. So it's not something that I want to do with that. So I did the... Wait, did I not use the slab? Did I not use the slab? Oh, of course, you get 2 from a craft. Got nearly full iron from a blacksmith chest, let's go. Okay then, so regular cobble, that's fine. 2 deep slate bricks. Three polished tough. One polished tub, stair and slab. And 2 tough brick and a slab. This probably isn't the most efficient way to be doing this, but whatever. Huh, I needed a cobble deep slate slab. Stair, sorry. Can I reach that now? Just finished every Metallica album on Guitar Hero for Golden Flawless on Extreme. Heck yeah. My cough and asthma love each other because they make my throat hurt every time I cough. Yep. Coughs are always a stupid catch-22. Because, like, coughing makes you cough more because coughing irritates your throat. And it's stupid. Cool. Yep, cough equals more cough. Framework looks great, thank you. And... okay, we'll start off with this bit and then we'll do the glass.
Why does anyone do anything? Sheer
Absolute bottom! Looks amazing, thank you. I disagree for the moment. I felt. It looks, and we'll turn off the schematic for a sec. It looks really chaotic right now. It looks really, really chaotic right now. But the other segments, the balcony, the roof, that's all going to bring it together because a lot of how we've built it is designing things around the shadows. But currently, there's nothing casting those shadows, so it looks bad. It looks real bad. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really bad. It's coming along. It is. I'm really happy with it. I'm happy with how it's coming along. Wait, if cheese has holes and you want more cheese, you get more holes, and more holes equals less cheese, so more cheese equals less cheese? Absolutely. Cough equals love making with asthma? I don't like that sentence. Maurice gets pets, holy hackers, let's go. Ba 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 da da. And like, it looks a lot better in the creative version because it's got like the roof and the balcony and all that in there. Like, they're not designed, but they're blocked in. No, it sounded better in your head. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Yeah, it's not great. Like, Billy Robs, and of course, 10 tickle. That's enough of that. Loving asthma is a better way. Yeah. A smidge. Okay, let's turn this back on. Boom, and let's bring this back to single layer. Bring you down. Okay, so I don't like doing it this way. Let's get rid of some stuff so I can clean up my inventory a bit. Oh, this is so far down. Gotta know, am I the only one who has an obsession with bells? If I see one, I'm stealing that. I mean, 100%. I am going to delete that because when it comes to the no swearing rule, I also don't allow anything that puts swearing in your mind. So if it's an abbreviation of a swear, then I do not allow. That's alright, it happens. Okay, so now I don't need the brown mushroom anymore. But yeah, I love stealing bells, but also bells are really expensive. Like, the only way to get bells is from looting a village or from trading them with villagers, and they're like 32 emeralds per bell from, like, blacksmiths. So yeah, steal them. Eat the rest of the mushroom. Oh. This is a nightmare without the balcony, without the deck. Got 11 at the moment, let's go. Ah! Okay, let's put in the redstone torches, the lichen, and the glowstone, because that'll save a lot of inventory space as well. Flawless? Flawless victory. Okay, let's start with this one up here. Perfect. You get a lot of bells just by duping the chest of ruined portals. I mean, yeah, but I ain't gonna dupe anything. It's not my vibe. Ah. Ooh. Just for that little bit of light bleed. Then I want lichen here for just that little bit of light bleed as well. I'm not going to do lichen for the others. I'm just going to do the glowstone. Well, yeah, absolutely. And different people like playing in different ways. I personally don't like duping. But I also don't care if other people do. I mean, if I'm on a server with someone and they're duping, then I don't necessarily feel great about it if it's like not within like the rules. If they're just doing it, but like if it's doing it in a way that everyone is okay with, then 100% I don't care. Sand or TNT, I definitely don't care. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like TNT duping, but I don't care if anyone else does. Cool. So now I can get rid of that. What about dragon egg duping? I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but it's funny. How you doing, Andre? Welcome in. How was your audition, my friend? How did your audition go tonight? For the purposes of a farm, a world eater doesn't bother me. For griefing, that's different. For a world eater, I think I'm more okay with it. For tree farming, for like farming, I don't like it because to me, like TNT duper farms are really easy to set up. No offense, but you sound like an old man when you land on those windows. I am an old man. I'm 30 years old. Hope for the best. Receive, fingers crossed. Heck yeah. Netherite duping on a public SMP? Ugh, gross. To me, TNT farms are exceedingly powerful. And to be able to automatically harvest wood really easily, I think that you should have to have the infrastructure to support it. I'm more okay with duping sand to craft TNT than I am with duping TNT. I think you should have to have a good gunpowder farm to run a farm like that. But that's my own view. How you doing, Ted? I hope you're well. Like one with a cane. Plenty of people need canes who aren't old. Especially since it's Disability Pride Month. You're doing well? Heck yeah. Well is good. Alright, now we've got a bit more room in our inventory. Let's just get some things. So let's just grab a handful of these. Handful of these.
Cause there's something down there.
Da-da-da-da-da. Handful of you. 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 Tay, hello, hello. Happy people getting cloned to occupational and physical therapies but dropping in for sport. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, Tay. The my number one item to dupe is concrete powder. Just so much work for concrete. Talk about the time I drip uranium on a server to create... I mean... That's not funny. Do I need a cane? No, my mum has two. Handful of you. Handful of you. Handful of you. 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 Oh, polished. Hate everything. You're not setting up Vault Hunters? Well, you better not be. You got another server to be on, mate. Can mobs spawn on Bedrock? No. Well, in the version, yes. On the block, no. What message? No. No, look. I need to scratch the itch. I don't care. You. You got 12 days to build stuff on this here server, Mr. Andre Victor AU. Get on it. Or we can never be friends again. We'll build this other one. To bring mangrove to the spawn, so that counts, I hope. I mean, yeah. But we're past I've seen the world burn in front of my eyes, slowly as people suffer in Minecraft. You've really... Honestly, you've breached the vibe check at this point. I need more inventory space. I don't think I need any of these brown panes. Glass is over here. Yeah, Flick. I'm out of rockets. That's disgusting. I hate super flat, lol. You always need brown paints. You ask Waston? This is going so well. He got killed by golems again. Lol. Okay. I put stuff away. How do I have more stuff again? Ah! God. I need a polished stair. Give it to me. I need 2 polished walls. Give them to me. I need 3 tough walls. Give them to me. Okay, is this one done? Okay. Good. Have you ever had a sword fight with your mother and her canes? No. My mother would not do well in that. She has a lot of mobility and disability issues. Got knocked off my pillow by big slime. Look, I didn't do it in hardcore, but I also only died like 3 times. And none of them was from slimes. Or golems. I don't think. No. Why do mobs wait for you to hit the golem before they knock you off the pillar? No, I didn't survive 20 minutes. You know what that means? Well, time to drop kick your computer, I guess. Oh, come on. Come on. Perfect. Exceptional. Got it. That is... Okay, slab there. Slab there. Polished stair. Polished wall. Quote ad. Got it. Okay, I need deep slate. Is that deep slate brick or tough deep slate? No space. Quote, add 1 word. Polished slab, brick wall. I think you need a space for that one. Ah! Everything is going according to plan. Ah! Ah! I'm good at flying, I swear. Ah! Got it. What are you? Tough brickster. It's alright. I believe that was when we were playing Vault Hunters. So, top brick. Stairs. You're not an addict, not at all. So I need... Wait, what are they? Thought I clicked on that. Back on your phone now, job's done. Should we kill them? Give me the pink, give me the pink. Oh god. Face shoving is good shoving? Incorrect. I stand by it. I should put these snacks away because I will keep eating them. Oh yo, we're over time. Oh, showing a bonk all day every day. Tough brick wall. Couple deep slate wall. Casually harvesting my family. Spud, yep, you have a delicious family. And the men at the customs office want your family. I don't remember that one, but hell yeah. Ha! Is that all of them? Oh, praise the Lord. That was so annoying. Shoved me past. I have sinned. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. What if I was just to... Yeah. Get in the backseat, baby, 'cause I drive a hearse. can I? No. Yeah. Wrong one. Horses flies and kills one. Oh, what a good sound. You know it. All day, every day. Nope. What is that? Brown snake? I swear to Christ, I put it away because I didn't write down that I needed it. Ah! Where is my glass? I'm ready to murder. I'm ready to kill people. As simple as that. That was a good joke. This is the worst day. It's worst day. Okay, we're here. Right, let's have trade goods on me. I didn't have any trade goods on it when trying to get alive 2 sessions ago. Like, look. 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 Did it. I need more. And I'm angry. I need more brown glass. Alrighty then. Glass. Where's glass? Swear it's around here somewhere. Glass? Glass. Louder than quieter because you were losing breath? Or it was intentional. That's more likely. Get. Have you guys as chat and you're the maniacs? Yeah, you are. Can confirm. Well, I landed on one of them. I count this as a win. Hey, baby's correct. Ah! Somehow I still landed. Perfect. Also, hey babies, at least there's something we can agree on. Heck yeah. I love agreeing. Especially if I'm right about something. I love agreeing about when I'm right about things. Okay, that's that. Now it's just all the leaves, right? Yeah. You heard it here. You heard it, folks, here first. Sure. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna call it here for the night, I think. So let's head up to our AFK platform. Because we are running over time. Adolifne. So let's do that. Let's do that. We're going Afka. Let's deafen. Let's pop on over to here. Because that was an enjoyable stream. Loving how the builders form, and heck yeah. It's been a great stream. We did some vibing, did some hanging out. We finally got the build to a point where we can actually start building something in the world, which is really good. I'm happy to be there because it's been stressful not starting the exterior in the actual server till now. But it's been a great stream. We are gonna go have a look-see at who is around to raid. Pyfro is live over on the server, so let's do that. I love Pyfro. Pyfro is a beautiful, beautiful man. Oh yeah, and he'd still be going strong. He's only like almost 3 hours in. So we're gonna raid the beautiful Pyfro Oz. Pyfro is an amazing content creator, a great Aussie streamer, a great health challenged streamer. So happy Disability Pride Month. I adore this man. I generally do. He's amazing. He's kind. He's loving, and he's an excellent builder and Minecrafter. So when you get over there, please give Pyfro a follow. He absolutely deserves it. And if you're engaging over here, it would be amazing. Want to see Man Nora tap dance on my roof? I mean, yeah. But yeah, if you're engaging over here, it'd be awesome if you can engage over there. It's always really nice when people hang around after a raid, but there is no pressure whatsoever as well. Here are our raid calls, everybody. So if you are a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. I will see you guys tomorrow, where I will probably have finished building everything. Who is Nora and is he hot? I mean, who knows? I mean, Nora is traditionally a female name, but I mean, you know, Nora. But yes, I will probably have gotten the rest of the leads in, so we can do more design work tomorrow, working on more segments, hopefully maybe the roof and the balcony, so we can get like that one bit done. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. So long!